You. Oh, actually, interesting fact though about Sigmund Freud's thing. It doesn't really go. It doesn't discuss anything about the developmental cycles when you're an adult.
Oh, I was gonna say that most of it is kind of hogwashy because it's Freud, and like he figured out some good baseline areas, and then he made a bunch of like crackhead theories.
Right.
Why was it as soon as I brought up the Sigmund Freud thing, it just the voice chat got muted?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I think the ghost of Sigmund Freud didn't like be calling out his thoughts. But Claire, why do you own a baby chew toy?
Baby ring. Stimming.
What is that?
It's hard to describe. So, you know like when
Stimming?
like autistic people flap their arms? It gets rid of excess energy. And people with ADHD need that too. So it's like, I mean, it keeps me from like grabbing at my arms a lot or like biting my lips or grinding my teeth.
It's kind of like one of those fidget toys. I'm guessing is another way to explain it.
It's like a fidget toy.
It's a distraction thing.
Things. Yeah, I just like to bite things.
Oh, okay.
Which is, of course, a red flag, but
that could be. I don't know. Apparently, it's a red flag that if you really like the book, to Catcher in the Rye, and I still don't fully agree with that.
People who relate to Holden Caulfield without thinking critically, that is a red flag.
I mean, in my opinion, there's no way to not. You just have read the book wrong if you relate to Holden Caulfield and think he's a good person that's doing well. Like,
I'm not going to get into literary discussion right now because that's a fucking rabbit hole.
That's
also,
fair.
We're streaming.
Oh, hi, Nikos.
Hello.
All right.
How's your pizza? Is it popping?
It's popped. Let me tell you, it's everywhere, just the way I like
Testing my mic for the.
Splattered.
Yeah.
I love my pizza when it's carbonated.
Oh yeah, let me tell you. If you shake it up beforehand, your pizza can have a nice little eruption.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I'm upset.
Hi, Nikos. Oh.
How's your pizza? Is it popping? And that's what I also say about I'm not finishing that joke.
Testing my. Also, do you guys like the name of the stream today?
I
It's
love my pizza when
Dragon Age
carbonated.
Session 6 dropping balls.
No!
Yeah.
It's canon.
Will
I'm so
balls
happy.
be dropped?
I hate this.
Okay.
Will they be gargled?
Probably not as much gargling as people would hope for. But I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to make sure I'm supplied on some snacks. And then when I come back, I will update the streamers just like that and you guys on the session, where we're at, and we'll go from there.
Okay, I'm just sending.
Okay.
Hi, Andy.
Hello, Andy.
Hi. Does your mic work?
Are you excited for Gargle Balls?
Mm.
I guess the mic isn't working.
Dead.
I think they're in awe. I think
Yeah.
Gargle Balls took
Right.
the breath away from everyone for a second.
In the mic.
I don't like the implications of that statement, Nick.
Why? Why? Sometimes, you choke on your words when you first meet Gargle Balls.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No. I'm gonna...
I hope that whatever is inside of this chew toy is antifreeze, and that it breaks and I ingest it.
Well, that's very mean to say about my character I worked really hard on.
Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta keep... Okay, listen, Claire. We gotta keep Gargle Balls alive at all costs.
I will have no part in the keeping of a person alive. That goes for everybody.
Any other player character that shows up, we kill immediately without question.
No reservations, no matter how they look or what they do.
Or how tough they are.
No matter
How
who they
tough they
are.
Because if they're really strong, they could, just TPK everyone. That would be a whole different side
Yeah,
effect.
but we don't want anyone but gargoyles, so that's the thing.
That's fair. So
that's
you'd
the
accept
real
death
thing.
more. I totally get it.
Yeah, like Cerebros would rather die than let gargoyles die.
That's totally fair.
Like that's his reaction to all of this.
That's totally. Also, hello everyone on stream. Whoever's watching this. I see
Hello.
Andy is talking about gargling balls, and not my D&D character.
Wait, hold on. Now
Wow.
I'm confused. What is real and what is false? What is what's the
I
word?
think I'm
Gaslighting. That's
being
the word.
gaslit. Yeah.
There's no truth. There's only fiction. But the fiction is truth. I don't know. I feel like we're in
I
a
was gonna
fast-
say,
No
if
truth, only
truth is
gargle ball.
fiction, wouldn't the fiction become the truth?
I'm living through 1984.
I mean, maybe I wasn't talking about.
Well, in that fiction wasn't
but-
necessarily truth, but more so they just kind of
Fun fact: I've
made
never
their own
read
truths.
1984 because I've never had the attention span.
It's
You've never read 1984?
It's not that good of a book. I'm gonna say that right now.
I liked the ending.
I liked
It has a good ending,
although
but it's not like the
I
best.
didn't read all of it.
I think people overly talk about how it's genius and stuff.
Mm.
I think it's better in
Yes, sir.
idea than execution.
Are we waiting on Andy? Where'd Andy go?
I don't know.
Andy-
Andy's dead.
Her Mike died, and then she just didn't. And then she just decided she didn't want to hear us either. Or she's killing Mike.
Yeah.
Pretty
40. Okay. I think Andy is just dead. I mean that's tragic, but I mean she was.
I'm gonna cry.
She was an old woman. Things happen.
I'm
Dislocated
gonna
her
give
hip in that lava.
Andy 4 minutes, and then we'll get started.
Andy's dead.
Andy says her
No.
mic is working, but she's physically muted and deafened.
Hmm.
Damn, that sucks. I guess she's gonna kill Mike.
Great start to this. Great start to this.
All right, who's gonna die today?
Probably me.
Probably Cerebus.
If you guys
No, I think
kill
that's fine.
gargle balls, I'm killing Claire. That's what's happening.
Not even gay. Just me.
Yeah, that was the deal that was made. We can't go back on that now.
Oh.
That's fair.
If
you know
anyone
what?
says anything bad against Gargle Ball, Claire's character gets the axe.
Yep.
No, just make it me. Cut out the middleman.
Oh yeah, I'll just kill Claire. All right, guys.
Oh wow.
I mean, it is true that we do. All of us have a small detonator in the backs of our heads, and Ty can just press a detonator, and we'll die.
Yeah.
I deserve it.
At this
But-
point, I'm just more waiting for it to happen than just
Honestly,
gonna be
if
being
somebody
surprised
kills
by
me,
it.
that's their God-given right.
I hope that Ty does it because he's caught me slipping, but
I mean,
They
yeah.
see me
Good reason.
roll. They hate me. Patrolling?
what?
And trying to catch me
What?
riding dirty?
Yeah, we are trying. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully you're catching me riding me dirty, which is why you detonate me.
Got it. Anti-free.
Okay.
I do think it's
Oh.
somebody's God-given right
My
and
phone's shut.
honestly obligation to kill me.
Okay. Just call me later.
Listen, I'm not the one who hung up on me and called me back.
Just because I didn't want to say anything. I couldn't figure out why I kept turning the camera on.
I am going to get our music today because I found one of the playlists doesn't have dates to it.
Yes, and also Nikos has my intro song already ready for Gargle Balls.
True. True.
Is this
I
right?
haven't heard it yet.
That's why we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see.
Is it a surprise?
It is a surprise.
I'm very proud of it.
I also very much enjoy it.
I listened to the examples that the example that you gave me, Nick, and I was like, "Ooh, that's good. That's cool." So
Yeah, I was because like I saw that recently when I was watching a review of the movie that was really bad. I don't know why some people say it was good, but that part I really liked.
the Aquaman movie or the review was.
The Aquaman.
I here's my thing. It's different when you're comparing it to other DC movies, right? It's like, but my
It's
favorite.
better.
My favorite is Shazam. That's such one.
Well, that's like
one of,
everyone's favorites.
oh, that's
Also,
my favorite one.
Why does
Hear
why
me
does
okay
Aquaman
now?
have to have a good point?
We
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear you, Andy.
never mind. Why does it have to have
Is
a good
this
point?
like the level of volume?
You're a little loud.
You're fine.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just you're causing your mic to kind of tear because it's a little loud. That could be because I have you up really high too to hear you though.
how about now? Is it better now?
Oh, that's so much better.
Okay. So the thing is, I've got it going through my headphones on my phone, but the like the sound is going through my phone speakers, but it's using my headphones microphone. It's very confusing. I don't understand what's going on, but I guess this will work for now.
It's working. So,
Oh,
all right.
Um,
So,
Kid, I just yell at my laptop.
is everybody here?
Yeah. I think.
I think so.
Malin, are you here? Mr. Otto.
Yeah, sorry, I'm munching on pizza, so I'm just gonna be muted while I finish it up. So the stream doesn't need to listen to that.
Here, I'll eat it for you.
Yummy, yummy. Oh, thank you. No, it's gone. How do you do that? That was awesome.
Oh God.
All right. So, I'm just gonna really quick. All right. So, just a reminder for anyone that's watching the stream or doesn't know have any idea going on. Essentially, the premise of this campaign is this group of about 6 individuals have found themselves lost in the series of mines and tunnels, all connected to these large roads called the Deep Roads that were created by the dwarves. This world that this is set in is in the Dragon Age world. For those of you who don't know, it's in the world of Thetis, and the party is currently trying to find a way out of the tunnels. They just recently found an old man who claimed over and over again that he was a warden. He was able to save one of the party members, as well as feeding most of them, from a horrible taint-based death, while also allowing 2 others to take part of this ancient ritual that keeps them safe from this corruptive blood from these creatures called Darkspawn that live in these tunnels, that hurts most living people, essentially, unless they take this this potion essentially that Otto had offered them, which was the crazy old man. Now the party, after having been shaken from their position after killing a few baby worms, they were attacked by this large assumed mother worm that caused their building to collapse. They were in more danger, it seemed, however, from the building falling into a pit of lava than they ever were from the worm itself, because by the time they all landed atop the worm, or on top of the building, they watched as the worm just fell dead, and then almost immediately after, they watched as one of their party members were killed by an unknown purple monstrosity that showed up out of nowhere and just shoved its thumb through the center of Nayla, who now lays dead. Nayla, just previously the session before that, had a child who quickly aged. Once Nayla died, the last little bit of Nayla's energy was used to allow this child to age to an age similar to that of Nayla. Afterwards, the party, after watching the worm die and their friend die as well, traveled across a pile of molten statues with just enough surface area to not get burned and get across. As they watched as Cerebos, carrying the body of Nayla, fell down, tumbled down this pile of statues they were climbing up to get to this upper bridge road section of the deep roads, and fell into the lava, dropping Nayla into the lava completely, what was remained of her corpse, as well as losing his own hand. As they watched as Cerebus's hand began to regrow in a more kind of purplish hue, and sharp fingernails kind of bedded outwards. Many of you, after having dealt with too much crazy shit in one day, paid it no mind and continued your path up the pile of stones towards the roads. Upon reaching up there, you guys didn't see this, but one of the other players, Omarid, continued his path around the bridge, not knowing if his party lived or died, attempting to find some path to maybe just get out of here or find his way back to them. Just whatever may happen, and stone be praised if it did. And he ended up finding a small group of dwarves that seemed to be clad in dark black metal armor and donning the appearance of a white skull on them, which he believed them to be called death soldiers, with a short memory based on what their position in the world is. As the rest of the party also ran into these individuals, a scout came towards them with a large metal crossbow, claiming that they could stay with them for the following day. So you guys are now allowed to spend a full day with these dwarves. Only 8 hours of it needs to be slept, but the full day needs to be spent resting. So you guys can't really do much during this time, other than rest. You will lose out at the chance of a long rest. But as you guys kind of travel across this pile of statues onto the deep roads, you'll see this small group of dwarves. There's about 8 of them all together. It looks like they've set up a small camp here on the section of the road. Behind them, there only seems to be one tent. It's this large tent that you can see that seems to be 2 of them are guarding currently, while the rest are kind of maneuvered out around this fire pit. A few of them are eating what seems to be charred nug meat. It looks like they have a small little, what looks like almost like a little herd of nugs that they've brought with them, about 12 of them to be exact, and they're each eating small portions as they continue forward. Some of them also just seem like they have a large bulk of supplies, and you can also see what looks like this large, almost like a rhinoceros that's following behind them, similar to the ones you guys saw earlier in the session. Some of you did, and watched it be tainted by Darkspawn before you walked away, leaving its meat behind. This scout is just going to look at you and he's just going to go, "Welcome. We're staying here for the day. You're more than welcome to stay here and take a portion of food for yourselves. What brings you all down here in the middle of this factory?"
Well, Gaia's gonna turn to him and just go and just take a heavy sigh and say, series of very unfortunate.
Not you, Cassless.
She's gonna stare at him with her eyes a little wide.
I'm
Very
kidding.
obviously.
We don't care about Cassless down here. I figured I'd give you a hard time.
When that
We'll
happens,
read laugh a
Cerebus just
little.
like put his arm in front of Gaia. That happened.
We're all dead men. We care not for the politics of Orzammar.
Ooh, well,
You
Thanks.
don't look dead.
We gave up our lives to come out here and do what we need to do to slay the Darkspawn and keep the tide at bay from our precious city.
You're Darkspawn slayers?
That we be indeed. Trostvala, Elf, what brings you down here? Your kin don't tend to the tunnels.
It was not by choice, I assure you. What did Gaia say? A series of unfortunate events?
more or less.
Well, you're in the worst of it. I won't lie to you. You're surrounded by miles for Darkspawn. But it's good that you found that old fool. And he's gonna point down at Malin. Or Otto, sorry. That's a Grey Warden, don't you know?
Well, he sort of told us that.
They're Darkspawn killers.
I feel like maybe you are probably a better chance of killing Darkspawn than that one has.
Well, we've known the beasts for some time, but the Grey Wardens have been along a lot longer, and we're glad we found him. We've actually been looking for him. We've been learning some things down here in the tunnels about the Darkspawn. Their movements have been odd, and though we owe fealty to Orzammar, we also owe fealty to those that live in the world to make sure they know of the upcoming event that is going to happen. And we're looking for him.
What do you mean?
Well, we prefer to tell the warden first, but it seems he's dead, as he kind of like nudges his crossbow against his unconscious body.
No more dead than you.
That's a good one, Elf. Here. He's going to hand you like a red vial. Inside, there's kind of like a thick, goopy red liquid, and he's going to hand it to you. He's going to be like, give it to him. That should help him back up. It's an old poultice. We usually don't use them on ourselves. They don't have much effect.
I'll do so.
Yeah, as you pour it into Mullen's health, you're going to watch as he regains 8 HP.
Oh. He like sits up and is like wildly like looking around before he like sees a bunch of people in
What was
armor.
one of the dwarves that you named in armor?
Carter.
Yeah, this is going to be Carter.
Carter, you survived.
It's
Yes,
Corbin,
yes.
but
Yes, Carter, that's so good to see you. Where are we? What happened?
how long have you been in that factory, Otto?
Years and years.
We
Very
haven't seen
long.
you in a couple months, at least.
Mm.
Oh, 48? 48 months? 4 years.
Days blend together, but you know that, Carter. We talk all the time about that.
We haven't talked in 4 years, Otto.
Yes. Yesterday, and this
Oh.
morning, yes.
Otto, can you come with us? We
Yeah.
wish to talk to you.
Yeah.
We'll all be back. You're more than welcome to engorge yourselves on the nug meat. We have some fresh water from one of the streams farther back. Don't worry, we checked it for the taint. Just try not to talk too much to some of the others. Some of them have taken vows of silence. You can see those two over there. They don't really talk much. The rest seem to just want to get on the way. I'm very talkative. That's why I'm a scout.
Well, thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. Our leader will be out later. You'll get to meet him, but currently he's talking to, his second in command. So I am going to take Otto and give him the rundown and enjoy. You guys are going to watch as he walks off with Otto and kind of heads over into one of the smaller tents that lays off the larger tent, and they kind of disappear inside. As this is happening, you guys are going to notice that one of the dwarfs farther back, large gray and white beard, kind of speckled with black, he's just kind of looking at you. It looks like one of his eyebrows is a bit more furrowed than the other, where it seems to be also filled with a bit more hair, and he's just kind of got it raised as he's just kind of looking at the group of you.
I'm just going to turn to Gaia and Cerebos. I'm just going to kind of quietly say, do you think we can trust these people?
And Gaia's gonna look up at Alondria and go, well, you can never truly trust anybody, but, they're dwarves, so they have a little bit more predictability, if you know what I mean.
Well, when we met an elf last time, she was not anything like me, so...
Gaia just kind of waves her hand and go, psst, elves are fickle. They do what they want. They're magic. You can't trust them as easily. Dwarves have
Cerebos is
Wow.
just. Cerebos is just gonna head over to where the nuts are and start eating them.
What?
Yeah, this tastes way better than that Darkspawn meat. This is real meat. This tastes good. You do see their little eyes, though, kind of sticking off the top of their head, kind of just looking up in horror. They didn't remove the heads from the meat.
I thought he just went over to the live ones. I got
Oh!
No.
Sweetie didn't say, "Oh, I go over to the nug meat." She just said the nugs. I was like, "What?"
I just
No.
started eating.
Wow.
Oh no. And then he'll also bring Gaia and Elandria some.
Okay, she was gonna come and join him anyways, so cool.
Thank you for that.
I turned
Yes,
up
thank
the
you.
volume of the groovy a little bit for those on the stream.
They're both smiling.
Oh.
So,
Is the dwarf still staring at us?
oh yeah. You're gonna watch as he spits down on the ground as he's still just kind of staring. It looks like he's very specifically staring at Gaia.
Oh, well, in that case, she's gonna look over at him and she's gonna kind of, you know, the little like pinky to thumb wave, you know?
Yeah.
The whole, hello. She's gonna do that and she's gonna go back to eating.
He doesn't seem to like that as he kind of gives like a heavy kind of snort, and he goes and grabs onto a nug in the fire. You watch as he's making eye contact with you, and then he looks over at there's Andrew. I forgot Andrew's name's up on the top now. He looks over at Omerid as well as he takes a heavy bite from one of the nugs and just rips like half of the flesh off the back, and then he just kind of sits down and he goes, "I'm from Orzammar, you know."
That's nice, dear. I figure.
You
That's
look like
cool.
someone I know.
Oh, which one of us?
You. He's gonna point out Omerid.
Oh.
You ever meet a woman by the name of Leanda?
Did I ever meet a woman by the name of Leanda?
Roll a history
That's
check.
I shall do so. Where is it? There it is. Go to here.
Would it make sense for me to roll a history check or no?
No.
Yeah. I
You're not
figured.
from Mars.
Oh wait, and
Or
that's with
Marvel,
disadvantage still because I'm exhausted.
Oof.
I totally thought that when you said that, Andrew, that you were like, you actually did know who this person was, and that you were like, Omerid was trying to play it off like he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, me
I mean,
too. Me
I was
too.
Omerid was just kind of like saying it back just to make sure they got the question right, and then.
Right.
But I had no
What'd you get?
idea. I got a 10.
Yeah, you remember a lot of people with L names from Orzammar. So you're not really entirely sure who that is, unless he continues talking.
Could you be more specific?
Well, my wife ended up with someone that looks just like you. I ended up with a castless baby, and now she got banished from my family, and so did me. I got banished as well, and now I'm out here, dead, killing Darkspawn.
That.
You're one of Jarvia's boys, aren't you?
One of Jarvie?
Jarvia's.
That's another name that I don't believe I've heard.
Jarvia is the second in charge of the group you work for.
I do know that name. Yep, I wrote that. I have that. Yep, I have that written down.
Is Omerid trying to deceive him right now?
I do know that name. As far as the other situation, I don't recall that one. However, I am in the business of persuasion, if you will. So if you need me to go back up there and persuade them to leave town, I could do that.
Who? Me? Because I'm already out here. As far as I'm concerned, it's your fault. And he's gonna kind of stand up. He's gonna throw that nug meat on the ground. He's gonna kind of like crack his knuckles. And you're gonna watch as two of the other drawers attempt to like stop him. They're just like they kind of grab onto his shoulder. He's gonna kind of flip both of them off, and he's just gonna begin like a heavy charge over towards you. So let's get an initiative order.
Ah.
Well, I know where my first
Oh
action
boy.
is. It's gonna be to sidestep and let them handle it.
Is that also a with disadvantage?
Yep.
Initiative? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
I mean, I figured something like that was. It was either I go first or they go first in the long run.
Claire got a 25 of not doing shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fuck Orzammar politics. This is for the boys to handle.
Yeah, she's kind of lost faith in Omeride, so she doesn't really. Alondra doesn't really give a shit what happens to him right now.
I mean, Cerebus will protect you. Don't worry.
That's
I mean,
nice.
if he was gonna die, she'd care, but this is just some guy gonna beat him up, so.
I mean, this isn't even. I didn't even do this.
This is a trained
Um,
mercenary.
or did you?
Yeah.
Roll a secondary
Really.
history check before your turn.
I'm not. I didn't imagine my character's the one to clown around, so to speak.
Did you steal this guy's woman and you don't even remember?
I didn't imagine that's what my character
I've
did.
met a lot of women in my time. This is
It's one of those drunk men.
With Elwyn.
6.
Yeah, you don't remember.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't imagine my character doing this.
You don't remember that one time you were drinking, Andrew, and only the DM remembers what happens.
Oh my god.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. I don't remember any of that.
Yeah. Is everyone's initiative in that's gonna be going?
Mm-hmm.
Because Otto's not there. Nayla's dead. Alright, that's 4 people yet.
No.
Wait. What about... I missed... Andrew, you haven't put your
Yeah.
initiative.
Andrew, what's your...
What's your initiative, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go Claire first. Claire, you just fucking off?
Yep, stand up, sidestep. Moving about 10 feet.
Yeah, you just kind of move to another section of the fire pit, kind of like sitting down next to another one of the dwarfs. He just hands you what looks like a tall flagon of lager, and he kind of pours one for himself as well.
Thank you, dear.
Uh,
I'm sure this will be entertaining.
If you want to drink, I'll have you roll a con save for him.
You want me to roll a con save?
If you're gonna
Uh-oh.
drink, yeah.
Yeah, of course. She's used to Antivan shit, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna be a little,
Oh, yeah.
little tipsy. 9.
You're quite a bit out of it.
It makes it more fun.
Yeah, it's you're not sloshed, I would say, but you're beyond
Yeah.
tipsy. You're in that stage of not being able to admit that you're drunk, which sometimes is all of it, but
She's got a pansy surfacer's liver.
exactly. With that, it's gonna be his turn. He is going to make his way over to Omeride, and he's gonna roll a grapple check.
I make an opposing thing, right?
Yep, you can make acrobatics or athletic.
I'm gonna do acrobatics. Okay. So I just got a 9 on acrobatics.
All right, yeah. So you're gonna watch as this dwarf walks over to Omeride. He's going to pick him up by the shoulders, kind of lifting him in the air, kind of crushing a little bit of the leather on each shoulder into his palm of his hands. He's just going to go, maybe I just throw you into the lava right now and I don't have to deal with you again. And he's going to take you over at half movement of what he has left. So he only moves about 10 feet or so. And he's going to be about 10 feet away from the lava, like the edge of the cliff, to throw you down into the lava.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
That's his turn. It is now Cerebos' turn.
Cerebos is gonna get up. He's gonna gently place his snug down, though, that he was in the middle of eating. Come back to later. And he's going to run over to try to pull other dwarf away from Omri and like no.
All
Can I
right,
do that?
make an athletics check for him.
Oh, I got a nat one.
He got a nat 20. So
Oh.
as you're coming at him, he's just going to take one of his kind of stout, strong legs, and as you step over towards him to try to even get close, he's going to whip it underneath your ankle and just kind of flip you down onto the ground prone.
Ooh. He's angry.
He's going to say, "Stay out of this, big one!"
Impressive.
Cerebus is just gonna glare at him.
As he sits on his butt. Alright, that's going to be Alondria's turn, I believe.
Okay, so you can mess around with Omri as much as you want, but don't hurt my Sith apprentice. So Alondria is gonna stand up and just kind of like a little bit annoyed, point her finger at this like hooligan and use hold person.
Alright, what's that?
So wisdom save. Wisdom save.
He
Yeah,
got
you're probably
an
doing it.
11.
Yeah, that fails.
Yeah.
So paralyzed. And she's just gonna be like, please stop this insolence. You're being extremely disruptive for no good reason. I'm sure whatever terrible things this Omerid has done, we can work them out some other way.
So
That's
he's
the whole thing.
paralyzed? So you're just free
Yep.
now then, Omerid, for your turn.
Oof.
Would I not, like... Okay.
Yeah, because he can't make checks against you. He just fails. So you're just able to maneuver your way out.
It's not like a death grip kind of on me when he's paralyzed. I just can kind of just like let go.
I mean, I'm just saying that it's more of just kind of wiggling your way out.
Oh,
He
okay.
can't fight
Gotcha.
against you, so if you just move his arms, you just hear like a cracking sound of his arms because they're being bent
Ooh.
in a position in the way that he can't control them. But it's not really like he can't fight against you. So there might be a death grip, but then you just wiggle out of the death grip.
Gay gives a thumbs down. Pathetic.
Gotcha.
Wow.
He's
She's just
What are you
gonna
doing?
keep on holding on to him.
Sounds good. What are you doing, Omerid?
I'm gonna make a character roll real quick.
If you murder this man on
Fun.
front.
I will say if you're trying to make a character
Okay.
check on whether or not to push this guy into the lava, there's no physical way you can get him to the lava by the end of your turn.
Oh, no, it was for a separate thing.
Sounds
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to tell him that I'm sorry to hear that about your wife, but that was not me, and that must have been someone else, and just leave that as it is. Just remove myself from the situation. Just kind of like walk away from him.
Damn.
You'll see how pissed off he is. As he's got held person on him, at the top of the round, before Claire has her turn again, you're going to watch as two of the dwarves come over, and they're going to grab onto him and pin his arms back. As you hear that cracking sound again as his limbs are being bent in ways they shouldn't be, when he's being paralyzed like that, you're going to watch as his hands are cuffed, and two of the dwarves pull him over to the center. Initiative order is going to end with that. And you guys are going to watch as this dwarf comes up. He seems to have what looks like a mohawk, kind of with a side cut almost, where it kind of dips down a little bit from the middle and kind of comes off to the sides, just a little bit, kind of making like a bit of a flare. He looks like he's holding onto a large helmet with a slot of the helmet on the top being cut out for his hair to come out kind of out the top of the thing.
Cute.
And it also looks like he has no beard, which is
okay.
rare. As he kind of comes out, he looks at you. As he's looking at you guys, he has what looks like instead to be a very heavy 12 o'clock shadow, whatever the hell it's called. He's got like that kind of dark black hair that kind of speckles covers his
5
chin.
o'clock shadow?
5 o'clock
Yeah.
shadow. That's what I thought it was. 5 o'clock shadow. As he steps out from the tent, the main tent, as he kind of comes forward, you're gonna watch as he walks past one of the guards. He's just gonna grab one of the hand axes. As the dwarf that was yelling at you starts to kind of get up and try to apologize to him, kind of like begging for mercy and like just giving angry looks at you, you're gonna watch as this leader just takes that hand axe and he just hurls it over, and it's gonna slam into the forehead of that dwarf that attacked you.
Oh shit!
Aww.
My
Wait, what?
gosh.
And he's
Whoa.
just going to go, "My apologies, dwarf. We don't usually treat strangers in the deeps like that. He won't
Nice
be
to
bothering you
know.
again. This was his third strike."
And that this is
The name's Bjorn. I'm the leader of this battalion.
oh, you're the one I saw when climbing up.
We are the Legion of the Dead. We are
Right.
sent here by the great rulers of Orzammar to stave off the Darkspawn and to essentially come out as dead men. We were written into the Shaperate as the men that we used to be, and we come out here and we kill Darkspawn and keep them from the great city. We have strayed off farther than the rest of the battalions, and we are here now. And well, I'm glad that we found you, because it looks like some of you haven't eaten it in some time. My scout tells me that you'll be staying for the day. I agree with him. You are more than welcome any of our food, and you are also welcome to take anything off of this man, as he is no longer living at all. He's dead even to the Legion. But, please, sit. Everyone, grab something to eat, have something to drink. We have water, we also have ale. Seems like your friend here has already participated in some of the ale.
Yes, I have.
I'm gonna first loot the dead guy, cause check for valuables.
Yep,
Wow.
so what
Of
you'll
course.
find
That's
is a set of chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
There is also a battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, a great axe, not a battle axe. There's a great axe. But there seems to be no personal belongings on him, no money or anything like that, no effects. Just that armor, that battle axe, and then some coverings, some like clothes underneath that you can see kind of beneath the armor.
Yeah.
These aren't rich
Omari's
men.
disappointed.
These are like
But
armored men.
yeah. Alright. I'll point that out to everyone in the group that this dead dwarf's got some pretty good armor and a weapon, should any of you need it.
No, it's ugly. Looks gross. I don't want to wear it.
We've worn this armor
Well,
for
I'm-
centuries, but I will agree, it's not really up to fashion.
You
Well,
can't
I'm sorry
say
that it
but
doesn't
it's
fit your
ugly.
aesthetic, miss, but we're not exactly in a situation where we could worry about that.
Unfortunately, it might not fit my body either.
Yeah, she's too tall. Skinny. She's no meat.
Listen, this is Dragon Age. You put on the armor, it fits.
It's video game mechanics 101.
Yeah.
No.
You want to be a Kunari wearing full Legion of the Dead armor? Just put it on. That's all it takes.
mm,
The breastplate stretcher.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh my god, Game of Thrones reference.
Ah.
Cerebos is gonna keep.
Well,
What is Cerebos doing?
He's gonna go back to eating the nug and like grabbing a couple more, but like turned away from the dead body. Like looking at it.
You want to watch as Bjorn is going to grab onto this dead dwarf. If you guys don't take anything from him, he's just going to kind of tip his head. He's going to drag him by the foot, and you're going to watch as he does a heavy spin and toss as he just flings this dwarf into the lava pit. He's going to go. That way he
Shut
doesn't
up.
become a ghoul.
Gay's gonna give him a golf clap. She appreciates it. This is a good
Bus
show.
is still not gonna look.
He's gonna kind of
You're a
wave
very
his.
strong dwarf.
Thank you. I come
Just for
from a
that ghoul
long
won't think
line
I
of
slept with his
berserkers.
wife.
Nice.
What'd you say about your wife?
No, I said that way that ghoul won't come back and think I slept with his wife.
Oh, odd. I've never heard that story from him. But he was starting to slip. He's been stealing supplies from the rest of the men without asking. He's been. Well, let's just keep it at that. Anyways, your friend should be back soon after he talks to my scout. But I'm sure not many of you really want to talk, give your names, so that's valid. But I do
Could I
have
ask you a question?
Oh, I mean, I was going to give you answers, but yes.
Oh, well, I mean, you can go ahead if you think it's more important.
Well, I was going to say, I'm assuming most of you are trying to get out of here.
That's exactly what I was going to
Yeah.
ask about.
I figured. We are going to be heading to the surface.
Really?
It's about a month's journey.
Ah,
That's nothing in the time I've spent down here.
it's still a lot. But you can't pick and choose when you're stuck in the deep roads.
We're also in the center of the horde.
What? Fuck.
We are surrounded by what may be a few Darkspawn or thousands. So we have
Right
to
now.
take old ways.
Here to save us.
Well, we can't fight a horde. We're here to close tunnels, stop main groups from kind of progressing, lock doors, do whatever it takes to keep them located in certain places that they don't just overwhelm Orzammar. We've been doing it for centuries, but we came a bit farther than we expected and learned a bit more than we expected to learn. I don't want to give too many details to all of you because the burden is not yours to bear. It is, however, the burden of Otto's, so we will be asking for his aid in case we cannot make it. He's better at tracking these things than we are, being a warden and all. We can only use scouts to really find our way, and we only have one scout left, so... But, if you want to stick with us, we can lead you to the surface and get you there in about a month. After that, you'll be on your own, and your group seems to be an odd one, so good luck on the surface, but...
Yeah.
Orzammar's the same. You have just as much chance getting around Orzammar safely as you would on the surface. Could head over to Anderfels or to Vinter, maybe you'll be a bit safer. With the way you're roaring. That Kunari won't live over there, though. They'll take him out at a heartbeat.
Neither will the elf. They'd be both gone.
Well, the elf would just... besides that, the Anderfels might be your safest place, your safest bet. Or even
Yeah.
perhaps the wilds. Sadly, since we're so far deep in the roads, I can't tell you exactly where we are compared to your precious surface. For some of you, I noticed that some of you were dwarves. You look to be a surface dwarf yourself, since you don't have markings, but you're sure as hell not an Orzammar dwarf.
Aw,
You're too
thank
nice.
you.
And you, Castless, you're fine here. We have no ill will against your folk, and the one that did is floating in lava.
Thank you.
I don't think he's floating, but
No, he's sunk. Besides that, please rest, eat, and we'll talk again soon. We'll be all resting in about 8 hours or so. So you have all that time to do what you want to do. Get to know people around the camp. Don't talk to those two. He's gonna point to those two dwarfs again that look kind of like just weird. They just look weird.
Gay gives him a wave.
They give you a weird look.
Nice.
And he's gonna stand up. He's gonna kind of just shake his head kind of forward in a kind of like kind manner, and you're gonna watch as he continues back towards that large tent. Meanwhile, Otto, inside this tent with the scout, he is going to sit you down. He's going to help you down because it seems like you're a bit frail in his mind. He's going to go, It's good to see you again, Otto.
Yes.
Wish you
Very
on
good.
better terms. How sane are you now, Otto?
Very sane. Yes. No problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes, Carter. Yes. You ask me that every day. Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, God. Alright. That point aside, it seems like we're going to need your help, Otto.
Huh?
We're not... We're too far deep in the roads. We have very little chance of making our way through the horde and getting to the surface with how far we've come in, and it seems like they surround one of our previous paths. The only way we can get through is going through an old set of ruins that we know nothing of. It's about a month's journey. It's the same one you came through when you came here. Somehow you lived. We don't know how, but we need you to essentially get to the surface, and we need you to warn the king of Ferelden, and then go to Orlais as well, and warn them about a blight.
He's Otto's kind of like looking at him, but like not like kind of staring through him almost, like thinking about going back up.
Otto, do you remember what a blight is?
Oh no.
Yes, but if you were to say it, maybe the
Listen, you
others
don't
would be
need to
able know.
remember what it is. You just have to remember the words blight.
Blight.
Go
yes,
up.
Yes.
Talk to the king. I don't know if Merrick's still alive, but he should be. Go
Yes.
tell him about the blight. Tell him about the demon.
Otto like takes out a piece of parchment and is writing in it, but it's just like scribbles, like like he wouldn't be able to read it. Tell them about blight and demon. Yes. I can do this. Yes. And then after what?
After you're After you're going to go to Orlais, tell them. And if you get the chance to head to Navarra as well, but I know you're quite old, Otto. It's just if you can get to Ferelden itself, that should be more than enough. They can warn the Chantry and the Great Wardens. It should be better. We don't know what else to do. We're most likely not going to survive out here very long. We have one scout left. We have no wardens. We can't sense the Darkspawn coming.
Now you have a few that can do this now. I will help. This will help people. Yeah.
Yeah, it will help a lot of people, Otto. Do you remember anything about Ferelden, Otto? They got dogs. The dog city, remember? Dog.
Yeah. Dog.
Good. Alright, go get something to eat.
Yes. Thank you, Carter. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
As you head out of the tent, you'll see the leader kind of walk by you. He's just gonna kind of bob his head, giving you kind of like a kind greeting.
I do the same. Hello, Carter. And I continue.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
He's going to head into the main tent, and you guys are just gonna hear as he closed the curtain, just kind of what seems like a metal on metal kind of sound, like a hammer on something. After that, you are going to now watch. One moment.
If Otto's out of the tent, Alondra's gonna like kind of walk over to him and talk to him. And just be like, "So, what exactly did they tell you in there?"
He like takes out this like folded up piece of parchment and is looking at it. It's absolute nonsense. It's scribbles, but he reads.
When here, 1 second, I gotta.
Yes. Gotcha. I know how control rods work. If that's what you're asking. Gotcha. Yes, first time I'll ever have free will. So I'll have to. Gotcha. Yeah. No, yeah, it could work. I'm just trying to figure out what the first thing to say as someone that has free will. But I got it. I think I'll be good. Yeah. Gotcha. Sounds good. I understand.
Not be handling any funds.
Do you want to do the signatures or the writing, the taking notes? You could be the secretary.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
guys
right.
have noticed what Ruby's doing. Ruby, it looks like she's been just eyeballing the lava pit, and she just kind of keeps giving side glares to Cerebos, and then she just scoffs and kind of looks back over towards the lava. And you'll watch eventually as she kind of like goes like crisscross applesauce, kind of sitting on the ground, and she kind of floats up a little bit, and she just seems quite annoyed. She's not saying much.
Cerebos approach her.
Yeah. As you go over to her, she doesn't respond to your presence.
He's gonna sit like on his knees, kind of like not crisscross, but just like sitting down like, on his knees.
Also,
He'll
No,
bring he'll bring a nug to offer her.
I do not need your meat, creature. What do you want?
Oh, that's rude.
Tastes really good, actually. I'm really sorry for your
For what?
or Cerebos like tilts his head a little bit confused. Your father's body. He's mostly confused, like looking at Ruby, like being like an adult, kind of now.
Yes, it is a shame that she fell. I shouldn't have trusted her in your big hands. You're quite clumsy and you dropped her in. But it is fine. I do not blame you, creature. She's gonna pat your shoulder.
aww.
Cerebos just looks down at the ground, like very sad. Frowning.
She liked you. You were always nice to her when you had your memories. I'm sure that should follow with me, but I am quite furious with what has happened today. I did not mean for the child to die. She was always good to me, though I did not always deserve it. But thank you for the nug, and I would appreciate it if you don't talk to me for the day. I need some time to myself. And that is no offense to you. I do not wish to upset you. You have been kind for talking to me. Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. You can go.
Cerebos looks a little bit sad, but he'll get up eventually and like walk away back towards like the fire area, and like give glances at Ruby throughout the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. So after that, history check from Elandra.
Cool.
You also, Cerebus, you will notice as you kind of glance back, you'll see her take a bite of the nug and just
No.
go.
Yeah, so
Wait.
that was a nat 1, so a 4.
So what exactly are you trying to glean from what was said?
Basically, I just want to know, like, do I know what a blight is, and do I know anything about this Merrick person?
The Blight and Merrick you know nothing of. Orlais really doesn't want to probably talk that much about the person that fought off their rebelled
Right.
against them. Also, you're just an elf from within Orlais. And Blight-wise, it doesn't seem like it's a tale told much by your clan, so you don't really know much about a Blight. Ferelden and the dogs, though, you can kind of glean a little bit of information from. Ferelden is just kind of like known for their dogs and stuff like that, their war dog.
Right.
A lot of their like idols and stuff like that, statues include dog worship. A lot of people called Ferelden dogs as an insult.
Right. Otto, what is this blight that you talk of?
Can I make a check? Because I'm sure I would know. Sane wise
History.
would know. Cool. History. Okay. Rolls. Dirty 20.
Oh, nice. You remember the Blight. I'm gonna give you kind of a description of the way you'll remember it, kind of pieced together.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing. A lot of Darkspawn. They don't want to be in the tunnels anymore, and they want to eat.
The Blight is a very bad thing. It's where the monsters get very, very hungry and wants to eat. Not good. Not a good thing.
They're always hungry. They always want to eat.
This is bigger.
Humans.
Human buffet. Human buffet.
Hi, interesting. I mean, I guess that's maybe why they're sealing off all of these tunnels?
Yeah. But I must bring this to the king, and he's like holding the now already wrinkled piece of paper, that has a corner torn off of it somehow already. And then I will have done good. He folds it up, puts it in his pocket or his pouch.
How exactly do you expect to get to the king once we're on the surface?
Walking.
Right. Just walk into the king's court?
Yeah.
Not that familiar with Shemlin politics, but I don't think it'll be that simple.
He shrugs. We'll see.
All right. So, does anyone else want to do anything before they go to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Gay's gonna kind of wave over Cerebos, and she's like, "Come here! I want to show him something." She's pointing to the dwarf that she's sitting next to. Does Cerebos come over?
Cerebos will smile and come over to you, a little bit excited, seeing your excitement.
Yes. So you stay right there. Gay's gonna stand up and she's gonna look at the dwarf. She go, "Watch this," and she's gonna push her hands up and just go, "Do it," like in the pick me up stance.
He is going to be like, okay, and He's gonna pick you up into the air. Is he doing like the Dirty Dancing
No.
lift?
I'm talking about Sarah Boss.
Oh,
Oh, you meant
She
me?
wants to show off the big boy.
Wait.
She's asking
Oh,
Sarah Boss to pick her
Okay.
up.
Okay, Sarah Bus picks her up just like in the air and like holds her up above like his head all the way.
Nice. Gonna look down at the dwarf. She gonna go, look at this! I can see much further than I can ever see. Down there, she points to where the dwarf is. He is very useful and very
Yeah.
big. She
can
pats
you pick me up?
Sarah Bus-
I wanna
cool.
see the sky. I'll be like one of those surfacers.
him. Yes, exactly.
Call me a human.
Sarah
Yeah.
Bus will switch Gaia to like one hand holding her up and then like go to pick the other door up.
All right, make an athletics check for that.
Don't drop us.
Wow.
Don't you dare drop us.
I hope not.
This is
Really
such
hope
a
not.
D&D
Yes!
It's
party.
not 20.
Yeah,
25.
you're able to pick them both up into the air, and he just goes, Oh, I need a good phrase for this. Dust to dunkles. This is insane. Oh yeah, I can see the world from here.
Yes, exactly.
Is this what it's like to fall up into the sky?
No, but it's cool. You know, you don't actually
Sarah
fall.
Bus?
You don't fall. That's
No.
hogwash.
No. You can trust me. You can trust me.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
hey!
trust-
Can someone throw me up a mud splasher?
Oh.
One of the ones in the fire.
Yeah.
You, Grey Warden, throw me up a mud splasher.
Do it.
Grey Warden,
Hey,
what,
what
you got fog in your ears? Somebody dropped a stone down on you.
He like kind of is like he's not used to being called a Grey Warden, so he just kind of like is like, oh yeah, and he will go and pick up whatever he's asking for.
One of the mud splashers in the fire.
He'll walk over to it and pick it up.
That's a chunk of wood from the fire. Pick up one of the
Yeah.
nugs, human.
Yeah. Picks up one of the nugs, sniffs it.
You guys can see just the burning coals that have been pressed against Otto's hand as he seems like unaffected. And he's gonna toss one of the nugs up, and the dwarf's gonna catch onto the nug, and he's gonna say, "Here, you hold on to this side of the stake."
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now lean your arms out so we make like a V.
I get it. She does not get it, but she's playing along.
Yeah, just lean your whole body to the left. Lean to the you lean, I lean.
Yes.
Cerebos, make another athletics check for me.
Also, Sarah's, can he have gone invisible by this point?
Oh yeah. So it seems like you guys are just floating. This is gonna freak this guy out. So he's
Yeah.
gonna make a wisdom save. He's going to fall immediately as soon as you turn invisible.
Another net.
You get a nat 20, so you're holding on to him, but he lets go of the stake, so your arm just kind of drops with him as you kind of swing him back up, and he just goes, ah! Ah!
Yeah, he's calling me. He's special.
This isn't natural! And he's gonna, like, kind of
Yes.
wiggle out onto the ground, and he's gonna just kind of, like, fall to the ground in heavy panting and just be like, How are you? How are you floating?
And she's gonna pat the top of where Cerebos' head is and say, "You just can't see him. It's like camouflage, but real."
That's fucking crazy.
Otto's just like it's just magic. It's nothing. Nothing.
Oh, it's your
It's just magic.
Shemlin magic. I didn't know the big ones could do it.
Yeah, only a couple of them. And she's gonna say, "You can put me down now. I get dizzy up here."
Cerebus will gently put her down, and then he'll go around just invisible again.
You guys watch as a nug floats up into the air, then a nug bite disappears. Nug bite disappears. Nug bite disappears. You guys will
Okay.
watch as a flagon of the ale lifts up. You hear like a sniff sound. He'll set it back down and then lift up the water instead, and then take a sip of the water.
They go invisible with me. I got
I enjoy this greatly. And I think you have to like.
Alondra is also kind of looking a
You
little
said
bit like
something I didn't
appreciative.
hear you.
Oh, it's the mug stays visible, so they just watch as you sip from the mug, just for comedic effect. Typically, though, if you pick up an item, yes, it disappears with you.
That's why Cerebus was doing.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Never mind.
Okay. So what were you saying, Alondra?
Oh, I was just saying, Alondra is also looking very like not impressed, but like happy and appreciative that Cerebos is like exercising his powers.
Aw, how cute.
So, anyone else have any plans before nighttime?
Nope. Exhausted my brain cell.
I just sleep.
I think Otto does like maintenance on all of his stuff, cleaning his weapons, his shield, his armor, just as like a force of habit, and
Right.
then he'll go to sleep.
Okay. Sarah Boss? Elmarid? Last chance
To do anything?
before you sleep.
I can't think of anything in particular. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna ask for directions back up to the surface. I'm gonna do that.
So they already explained earlier that they're going to take you up to the surface.
Okay.
You got a trip all planned out for you. I got a roadmap ready. We're gonna die.
They pretty much they'll explain it a bit
the
more if
road?
you ask though that they use this thing called the stone
Yeah.
sense to lead themselves out.
Nerds.
The stones what?
The
Sorry?
stone sense. They're going to be using the stone sense to lead
Oh,
themselves out.
stone sense. Gotcha. Okay.
What about you, Katie?
Before Cerebus sleeps, he's just gonna bring a couple nugs over to, like, some more nugs over to Ruby, so that he's invisible.
Ruby will take the floating nugs with what looks like a floating hand that's just kind of a little bit ethereal, and she'll grab onto the two of them by like the tips of the fingers on the two sides connecting to the thumb, and she'll just float them over in front of her and just be like, "Thank you, Cerebus."
How cute. They're getting along. Kind of.
You
I can't
can I
see his
speak to
reaction.
you?
Ooh.
Can you drop that spell first of all, so I can see you?
I don't think Cerebus knows how to, but he'll answer. I'll try.
Roll an Arcana check. Cerebus is such a baby. Sorry, Nayla, you've been replaced.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Purposely by the hands of Cerebos, actually. There
Yeah,
would have been no way.
Oh no, not
No, you were just-
by my
you
hands.
cremated.
No.
By one of
he
your
just
hands.
cremated you. He didn't kill you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Jeez. A 19 plus 3. So.
Yeah, you're able to drop the spell. You're a little bit happy, kind of surprised that you were able to. It's kind of like a giddy moment. Like, oh yeah, cool, I know how to turn it off now.
Cerebus just like smiles excitedly.
So she'll kind of move out of the way and let you sit down next to her. She's kind of sitting right on the edge of the cliff, and she'll try to make sure that you understand it's not dangerous for you to sit there. That she'll keep you safe. She's just like, you can sit next to me. I'll make sure that you do not fall. You are Koseth, if you do not remember. One of the ones that follows the queue.
Um, I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, you are similar to that of. It's hard to explain. Some call you dragonkin, some call you bullkin. It's that point aside. Your memories are gone from drinking that fluid Nayla drank.
Well, I don't remember drinking anything. I
Oh,
just remember waking up.
do you have nightmares?
Well, no, I actually, well, Sarabas just like looks a little bit confused. Well, haven't. I had nice dreams about the Bard.
Oh, that's good. You're probably focusing on an old memory of someone you used to know to keep you safe. That's good.
He's very nice. He takes care of me.
Presently?
Sarabas like tilts his head. Well, he gave me this hand, and he'll show her. And
She's just gonna stare at you, mouth kind of agape, her eyes kind of in a serious look. Interesting. Did
did
you
I say something
lose
wrong?
Nayla's necklace by chance when she fell?
I think it dropped in the lava.
Alright, well, I'll have to speak to the false elf then. Good night, Cerebos. It was good speaking to you. I'm glad that you came and spoke to me. Enjoy your friend, Avad, and I hope you have a good night's sleep with no nightmare.
Sarabas smiles.
What'd you say, Katie?
Sarabas like smiles and thank you.
No, thank you. Can you send the false elf over here, Elandria? I wish to speak to her.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sarabas will go and approach Elandria.
How are you doing today, darling?
Oh, I'm doing.
I noticed you casting that spell earlier. You're doing very well.
Fine.
Katie, you're cutting out pretty hard. I think you're talking a bit too softly.
Yeah.
I just said it's fun. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do I know Ruby's name yet? I know the name, right?
I think you know Ruby's name. Yeah, Nayla said it 100 fucking times.
Okay. Ruby wants to talk to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll go and speak with her. And I'll get up and walk over towards Ruby.
As you go over to Ruby and you kind of sit next to her, she's just going to go, "Show me it, please."
What?
The stone. Show me the stone.
How do you know of this stone?
I am not stupid, false elf. I can sense the taint coming from that thing.
Interesting. She'll kind of like look around to like make sure that no one else can see them where she's pulling it out, and then she'll pull out the red Hala idol, I guess.
She will look at it and she'll go, "You know what that is made from?"
I think it maybe is some form of stone like we found within the cave where that demon was sealed.
It's lyrium.
Right.
A type I've not seen. A type that the Fade does not see. But it is lyrium nonetheless, and I want you to know, do not touch it with your bare hand. Make sure to only use cloth to hold it.
Why is that? Is it dangerous?
Lyrium kills mages. Most touch it and die.
How?
I don't know what the red variant does, but typical lyrium, if a mage places their hands upon it, dies. At least in the unrefined way. You've probably held refined lyrium if you're from the Circle Towers. That is more than able to be held. I don't know of your past false self. You seem more like a Dalish than that of one of the Circle Mages, but lyrium enhances mages' capabilities. A simple touch can kill you. Unless someone's protecting you. Is someone protecting you?
Can I roll insight to see if she thinks that someone's protecting me?
Yeah. Also, I'm really assuming you've held the shit out of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she has held the shit out of this stuff, and that's a 3, nat 1. This is my second nat 1 tonight.
Katie got 2 nat 20s, you got 2 nat 1s. It's got to
Yeah.
scale out later. No, she doesn't seem like she's implying anything. It seems like she's just as confused as you are about how you haven't died from holding the stone, especially since you whipped it out just holding onto it.
What sort of person would be protecting me?
I have no clue, really. Could be someone from the Fade, perhaps?
Interesting. I don't know of any such person, if they exist.
Perhaps you are half-dwarf.
Yes, that's very likely.
I will not tell the others of the statuette if you promise me one thing. If we find someone who's capable of being a jeweler, that you will allow me to use a chunk of it to fashion an amulet similar to the one that Nayla donned. Your friend, the big one over there, is plagued by something terrifying, something that I could sense a mile away, and I am too afraid to confront the creature within him. Now, I am not strong enough, and neither are any of you. And I believe it is the thing that slayed your friend in front of all of your eyes.
Mithal, protect us.
Something got out of that room, and it was in him.
How could that possibly be? I thought you made sure that nothing could escape.
Nothing could escape within any of you, but it doesn't mean that the doorway to you wasn't one that was left open. And if he, after losing track of who he was, opened the door all the way in his mind and allowed the creature in, which is very possible after one loses their memories, the door is open. We all must make sure that our doors are not open, save for Otto.
You want to create this amulet to help imprison this spirit?
The amulet will keep the creature from gaining much hold over her. The amulet was fashioned in the same way to contain or keep me away when it was worn on Nayla, but all it did actually was give me a stronger connection to her, for I am not one of the things that plagues people's minds as such. Lyrium is a source for me.
Interesting.
In the area.
Well, then I will surely give you some of this as soon as we're able to craft such an item.
Please take it out of your hands first, before you die.
Right.
Here. You'll watch as she kind of waves her hand, and you'll watch as a little blue circle kind of appears, and you'll watch as she reaches in, and then as she reaches in, her hand doesn't appear on the other side. It seems like it disappears, and she'll grab out a small black leather pouch that she'll kind of toss to you that's big enough to hold this hala. And by the way, this hala is only really the size of like those little jade animal figurines you see. It's only about like the length of half of your index finger.
Okay.
Maybe half of my index finger. Maybe a whole index finger for Alondria. Elves got long fingers, about half the index finger.
Okay. Yeah, she'll still pick it up physically with her hands to put it in the pouch, but she'll put it in the pouch.
You watch as she just shakes her head and kind of holds her
Intelligent.
bridge of her gnome with her fingers, and she'll just go, "Thank you, false elf. My apologies, Elandria. I should perhaps be a bit kinder now that I am in a physical form, and any of you that get mad at me for saying the things I say can hit me and not have Nayla to protect me anymore."
Don't worry, you're very helpful to us, and despite what happened to Nayla, I still
miss her.
trust you.
She was kind.
She was.
She was weak, but she was kind.
Dithaman will lead her spirit to the next life.
I mean, he won't, because he's not here, but that's appreciated anyways.
She'll then kind of just like stand up and look out over to like the lava a little bit thoughtfully, and then just kind of say good night and walk away.
Before you go, slow down his
Yes?
lessons.
Right.
Don't teach him more magic than he needs to know. Nothing of a malicious intent. Don't teach him combat magic. Keep
That's
from
fair enough. Well, thank you for this information, and hopefully we'll find someone that can craft a necklace or amulet of that style soon.
Perhaps these dwarves, or maybe we'll find a dwarven city.
That
And-
could be.
Alright. Be on your way, Elandria. I still need time to myself, and I'm about to rest.
Very well, Ruby.
Can you take one of these nugs, by the way? I'm not going to be able to eat them both.
Neither will I, but I'll bring it back over towards the fire.
Take it to the young dwarf. She seems like she needs food in her belly, or she will throw up.
Good point. She's had a little bit too much of that dwarven ale.
You'll-
She's gonna
Like-
pick up that hug, bring it right. She's just gonna walk over to Gaia and just kind of like set it on her lap and say, "Eat, darling."
Aw, aren't you nice? And she's gonna take it.
She is nice. You seem like one of the nice elves. I've heard a lot of things about elves and the... And he's gonna watch as this guy just passes out.
And Gaia's just gonna put her hand gently on his forehead and go, "Good night, sweet prince." And she's gonna eat.
So, after this, I'm assuming you guys are all done interacting with
Yeah.
NPCs. You guys will fall asleep. You don't need to guard, because you have guards available. So all of you regain all of your health, regain all of your sorcery points, regain all of your magic, your spell points. All of that stuff's back. Anything that you gain on a long rest is back. All your hit die are regained, so you have all your hit die again.
On the verge of death.
And then I want you guys to all type into the in-game chat all of your passive perception.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That will be 10 plus or minus your perception score.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well,
Oh my god, 9? Are you kidding me?
okay, my wisdom's an 8.
And 10? Oh my lord.
What?
That's
Why
average.
would Sarah must
Oh
be
my
wise?
god.
That's average. Stop bullying us.
Yeah. Also, what do you want Cerebus to know? Jeez.
Don't be a bully, Grandma.
Name it, Grandma!
I know it's average, but like, come on. Passive perception is like a thing that usually people like. Perception in general is a skill that most people put things into.
So,
You know what?
you guys sleep like logs.
Yeah.
And that's why this happens.
Yeah, I figured.
So,
Prepare to die.
Nice.
as you guys are laying there, the first thing you guys that you will hear to awaken you in the morning, and your long rest is completed, so don't worry, you guys will hear a loud scream. I'm gonna explain the scene before you guys do anything, so just let me explain what's going on first. I am gonna have you guys make perception checks actually. So everyone make perception checks for me first, and then put them in the in-game.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Omari, you in the session, Omari? Another nat. Everybody's getting nat ones today.
Omari
wait,
is
Andrew's
out.
muted. Andrew, you okay? Oh, Andrew.
You get bud?
Oh, he's taking out the garbage.
The garbage.
Garbage.
In the middle of the stream, no respect. No respect for the stream.
So you're
We
the
would
only
be-
person that's gonna wake up from this is going to be Elandria. Elandria.
Great.
So a lot of you, those of you who are tainted by the Darkspawn, are going to have very rough dreams tonight, except for Cerebot. You guys are going to have a lot of scenes of what looks like encroaching genlocks and hurlocks in a large, massive force moving in caverns that seem to be around you. But
No dang.
Elandria is the only one to hear this. Elandria, you hear a very loud cough that seems kind of phlegm-filled, but as you look forward, you'll see that leader of the dwarfs that was taking you guys in, laying before you, holding onto what looks like a metal rod, holding onto his neck that is currently pouring out blood. Behind him, you'll see the other dwarves, all lying dead, and him, seeming to be the last one. Around him are... Next to his dwarves, it seems like a force of about 10 of these terrifying, long, gangly Darkspawn. They kind of have ears that seem to be like knives or daggers that kind of go up past on the sides of their head. They have these very gnarled, long teeth that kind of fill their mouth. And it looks like they're a bit hunched and taller than most Darkspawn you've seen. It looks like they could perhaps be a bit stealthy, perhaps how they got in here so quickly and took out so many dwarves. But you can see this one, seems like he took out the last one, whose head is kind of severed from his body with a heavy axe that kind of lays in between the creature's body and neck. But he, with his last breath, is holding this rod, about to try to hand it over to you. And before he can, you're going to watch as it drops to the ground and kind of rolls over and plops down off the edge of the cliff down into the lava. With this, you're going to hear a heavy kind of slam sound on the ground. While this is happening, you will see what looks like a Darkspawn is going to walk over. This Darkspawn has what looks like larger eyes than most Darkspawn, and a mouth filled with kind of like shark-like, almost like anime shark-like teeth, kind of walks over, and he's holding what looks to be like a human-made sword. And he's going to look at you, and it looks like he's going to take the blade from that dwarf and kind of do like a mercy killing almost on that dwarf who's currently has the neck blood bleeding out of him. This Darkspawn, however, kind of looks at you with almost a bit of intelligence.
Must all protect me.
I guess that's me. So.
That's Garglebolt, yeah.
Yeah, I was guessing. Hello there. Who are you? Speak, elf.
Don't come any closer. I warn you, those in my party have powers beyond your perception.
I mean no harm, you see, elf. I am not here to hurt you, nor your friends. Do not threat.
These dwarves were our friends.
No. I don't think so. They were lost.
Elandria,
for a long time.
you're going to watch as you're talking to this Darkspawn. As from the tent, you watch as this massive, what looks like a stone golem, rips through the cloth of this tent it seems like he was being hidden in there earlier. And you're going to watch as he storms over, and he's going to take his hand, and he's just going to smush this Darkspawn down into a pile of putty. And blood and guts just kind of mush down into a pile.
He's just gonna kind of like sit up really quick.
You guys are all going to wake up to this golem smashing this Darkspawn down on the ground as it shakes the earth.
Wait, smashing Gargleballs?
Gargoyles is dead.
Wait,
Good.
I'm
No!
No, we didn't even get a chance to save him.
He was our favorite character.
Can Cerebus jump in front of him?
No, you ran away.
I
God
understand.
damn. Hi.
I'm so mad at Nick right now.
Play your choice. Hi.
I'm mad. I'm
Wow.
upset. I'm
Excited. Oh, this is great. This is better than I could imagine.
Nick, this is exactly what we said was gonna happen. We literally said this.
This is
Yes, I
Yes.
know.
no, it didn't
The
work.
trick
It
did not
didn't
fucking
work.
Nick.
Yeah,
The trick has worked.
Oh, I already.
yeah.
All right, as this happens, you're gonna
No.
watch as this golem seems to be about 10 feet tall, just kind of cracks its neck, kind of rubbling its shoulders, kind of in a circle. Does like kind of like a side hop step kind of thing for a second. Looks down at its hand. You're gonna watch with one heavy shake, it just whips all of the blood and guts kind of from its hand, as you watch as a bit of force almost comes from its hand, kind of like. Throwing it down onto the ground, splattering next to you guys, waking up the rest of the group who aren't already awake. You'll watch as this golem kind of looks over at the cliff, down at that rod that rolled down into the lava. It's just kind of nod to it, and he's gonna look back over to your guys' group.
Well?
Well. That's new. Very new. As I look back down at the lava.
Oh?
This is, interesting.
What are you?
What are you? I've never seen you.
I am an elf. And you?
An elf? Well, I'm Feldspar.
What'd you say?
I'm Feldspar.
Feldspar?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Order me to do something.
Walk over there?
I kind of like look over. Huh. Nothing. Even when it commanded me, I didn't feel like listening to it. Huh.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know what a golem is?
Same.
Sure.
Yes.
History check. And no, Katie, you can't roll one.
I know. Can I hide in the corner and like try to talk to a bard?
Yeah.
20.
18.
So, you guys have heard of the stone creatures that the dwarves employed to defend themselves from the Darkspawn during ancient times. Very few stories about them are told because very few of them exist. There are some that still exist in Orzammar, but most of them are almost pretty much used as decoration, as either control rods have been lost, or they've been out of use for so long that they've just been left as statues themselves. But this is the first one either of you have ever seen, and it is big. This guy looks like he could just squish you with 2 fingers. Just kind of like break your waist.
Love it. Gay just kind of looks up at him and goes, "You're a golem! An actual real life walking, talking golem! This is fantastic! Oh, I've heard stories about
Oh
the
boy, it's really smart.
Well, I'll take it as a compliment, you know. Wow.
That's
Aren't goblins
so.
supposed to have? Oh, that's what he was trying to hand me. And Alondra will kind of like look over the cliff face into the lava.
So, I guess I can make my own decisions now. I can. Interesting. I could get used to this.
A
My-
golem with free will. This is definitely interesting.
So, clothed ones. I'm Feldspar. I guess my whatever is gone now. I can walk. I kind of like do like a shimmy almost to like make sure I could just do whatever really.
Ooh.
And I guess yeah, I have so many things I can do now.
Yes, you can do
And I have
anything.
no idea what to do.
Well, make sure that you don't try to hurt us, because my warning to that Darkspawn creature that you squished still stands.
Oh, this as I like lift up my foot, it's just covered in like guts and stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. I mean, it's the first one I've seen talk. Really annoying. But it's as I kind of like just wipe it on the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't hurt you clothed folks.
Well, if you're if you're interested in doing anything, you know, with your newfound fantastic free will, you could assist us. I'm sure we could use someone big and strong like you.
Yes.
something to
Yes.
To cut over to the left while this is happening and you guys are like having your conversation. Saravas, what are you saying to Avard?
I'm just calling out for Avar, like,
Yes. What can I do for you, Saravas?
Uh-oh.
what is this person?
It's just a stone friend, of course. Seems like a nice one.
Uh-oh.
I'm just scared. A lot bigger than me.
He is big, but you are also big and you have friends, don't you?
Yes, you're right. Avar.
Just go stay close to the elf and you'll be safe.
Okay. Sarah will get up and stand close to Alondria.
Good.
Alondra will put her arm kind of like around the small of his back, because that's as far up as she can reach, but just kind of like patting on his back to let him know that he's safe.
Sarah looks a little shaken.
So, oof, this is kind of bad. The other clothed folks are, oh boy, quite gooey right now.
Ooh, yes. That's a shame. They were kind of nice.
Oh, creators, they were the ones who were going to show us the way out.
Yes, they were.
Oof,
I
this
know,
is
I can.
not good.
I know.
This is not good at all.
What do you know, Otto?
The way.
You do?
He kind of does like the hand gesture, like the kind of hand gesture where you like shake your hand back and forth a little. I can. I know. Ish.
That doesn't seem very helpful to me.
Who will warn the upper folk about the blight?
That's this one's job.
Oh, you are also here to warn people about the blight.
Yes. I'm
The
going
clothed
to
ones.
going to Dogtown is where I am going.
Well,
Ferelden.
I don't know if that's really in the same area we're going. Dogs don't wear clothes. I'm looking for the clothed ones.
Mm.
Can Can I roll a history check to see if I know what a blight is? Because
Sure.
Gabe was not informed about this shit.
But I need to warn the people on the surface about the blight.
Well, do you know the way out?
I think. I mean, I've been around this area for a long time. I think I can lead it. If you promise to help me get up there, because someone's got to warn the clothed folk up there.
Well,
yes.
of course.
You are big. I am Otto.
Really?
I
I
hold
didn't
out
know.
my hand.
I take out like one finger to like, or like one or two fingers just to shake it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
One finger is as big as your hand is.
And then I take one. Then I just give one finger to like
Yeah.
shake.
You go with like two at first, because you know dwarves have kind of like large, kind of like burly hands.
Yeah.
But this little clothed one finger, a hand, only requires one finger.
Oh.
And even though you're taller than most clothed ones I've seen, your hands are smaller.
You'll notice as this golem seems to be made of heavy steel. I'm right about that, right?
Ooh.
Kind of like a blackened
Yes.
steel. You'll see the insignia of these Legion of the Dead have been planted on his chest. That's correct as well, right?
Yes.
And then what seems a bit odd is his head is made what looks like to be more of a blackened stone than metal. Kind of looks like, as you look at his eyes, you'll see his eyes seem to be tinted by the similar color of the stone you guys have seen in these tunnels that you could assume to be lyrium. And his mouth seems to be animated, where he can move it and speak, but it also seems to have a light blue glow come from it as well. You guys also notice very faint kind of carvings and etchings all along his metal body where there isn't much, like, where the white kind of marking isn't. That look like kind of old dwarven runes kind of like etched all around him.
Ah.
He's also, as I stated beforehand, a large creature, so he's about 10 feet tall.
Wow.
Oh, I'm only
Oh,
4
that-
feet short.
You're a whole Gaia shorter. What were you gonna say, Otto?
No, I was Feldspar. That is your name then? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It can understand names.
Yes. Yes. What is your goal is to go to the surface.
Yeah, I gotta tell the other closed ones about the upcoming blight.
Yes.
It's a serious threat, you know.
The human buffet, and you
Uh,
smash.
I mean, I don't know what a buffet is, but it doesn't
Mm.
sound too pleasant.
You smash the bad things. Yes.
I mean, do you mean Darkspawn?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it really takes me as a simpleton. No, I know what Darkspawn are.
Yes.
I do. As I lift up my foot again, just covered in guts, I do. I guess in your words, smash Darkspawn
Mm.
into blood balloons.
Mm.
Very helpful.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's helped me.
Mm.
I know it's hard for you clothed folks to pop a head like a grape, but
Yeah.
Mm. It depends on the day.
Well,
I see.
if you're going
It's
to,
time-based.
if you're
Hmm.
willing to allow us to help you get to the surface, we just need you to show us the way. So, and she's gonna point the two directions of the road, that way or that way.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds fair. I could figure that out. Might as well come along with me then. I mean, I'm not worried too much about the stuff you clothed ones have to worry about. But if you wish to tag along, be my guest.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'll make sure I guess you're all packed with your clothes, and we'll be on our way.
Would you be more comfortable if we did not wear clothes?
I just don't see the point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see it. What's it doing? It doesn't do anything for you, does it?
You can hide
It
knives.
protects us. The same way that your
You can
shield
hide.
protects you.
Why do you need knives?
Because
You have your fists. I have my fists. I don't need to hide knives.
My fists are not metal like yours are. So we need to use metal we hold to stab people. It's a complicated process.
I
well,
see.
some of us need you.
Nah, magic.
She's just gonna kind of like smirk at Gaia.
Nah.
It uses knives, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, if it wishes to wear awkward cloths and skins on its skin, it can do so.
I wear metal skin.
Yeah. You're matching. Very cute.
It's just blind. It does not know how great I look over this clothed one's whatever, but this will be a long journey with these closed ones.
Sarahs will take his start taking his shirt off.
Katie, you know you don't have a shirt on, right?
He's already kind of naked.
You have like a loincloth and armor. You don't have clothes.
Oh jeez. Okay. Well,
I'm wandering around with your gorgeous pecs out the entire time.
Yeah, you're already pretty fucking naked. You're already behind the clothes, anti-clothes thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Cerebos is just nodding then as far speaks, like understanding kind of like considering it like considered it before, but now he thinks that this guy's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your things, your foods and waters and whatever else you clothed ones need.
So I'll explain the area a bit to you guys. A lot of the stuff you guys could have scavenged and salvaged from this area is covered in Darkspawn. Some of you that are immune to the taint now could take it and probably be safe. But
Yeah.
for the rest of you, a lot of this food and water is now useless. Most of the dwarves are dead. All that remains are their weapons and armor. And you guys can see the dead Bjorn, who's just kind of laying there, throat slit, sword mark in the back of his neck, just kind of laying right in front of Alondria.
Dang. He was nice.
Otto is gonna take as much of the food and stuff that he can harvest.
Yeah, you can
Since
get
it's not gonna affect
5
him.
days worth of rations of those nugs. The rest ran away
Nice.
of the little horde of them with the beasts.
Yeah.
There is, however, one Bronto that still remains.
Ooh.
It seems untouched by the battle.
Yay!
Mercy kill it.
No. We can use this creature.
Eat it. You can eat it.
The Bronto, when you say we could
I'm
use this
saying that out
creature,
loud.
just gives a confused look at you guys, kind of like that dog that kind of does the side-to-side eyes look.
She's gonna come over and like pat this Bronto on the back and say, there.
Ugh.
So make sure you get your. Ugh, are you really going to eat those things? As I point to like the nug, like the nugs.
Yeah.
Revolting.
Cerebos smiles.
Eats
Looking at
those
the nugs.
rats, those vermins. Oh, if I could vomit, I would.
Jealous?
Oh, jealous. It thinks I'm jealous. Why would I be
Of-
jealous?
Vomiting? It's fun. Well, not fun. It's not good. It's healthy sometimes.
Yeah.
I whisper silently, oh, but loudly. It's insane.
Yes, he is.
Well, listen, just put on your dead animals and your take your disgusting vermins, and we'll be ready to go.
Yes.
Cerebus grab, like, take one of the nugs, maybe, and try to offer it to.
Oh my god. Oh, the maker. Please don't. I do not want it to it.
Did you just say the maker?
I'm just saying names at this point.
It's the
Praying
stone.
for anything to get away this
Just say the
this
stone.
fucking
Because the
the
maker
stone.
the maker is literally human. You're not a droid.
Gotcha.
The Christian God.
Gotcha.
It's a Christian
The
god. We're
stone.
talking about Christ.
God, the stone.
Cerebus just looks
I just
sad.
love I just love the idea that this like freaking golem is actually an Andrastian.
He's a Christian. No, he's just an actual Christ Christian. He's just been long
right.
enough for it. He remembers Christ.
Wow.
No,
Oh my
that's
God.
not
Right, because
canon.
Dragon Age is post-apocalyptic Earth.
Not
right?
canon.
That's not
Yeah.
canon. That's not canon.
Yeah.
No god in my
Yes.
Christian server.
Please close one. Put that away. I do not want that anywhere near me.
Cerebus,
Just put it in your dead animal bag with all your dead animals, I guess.
What's their best? doing?
Cerebus doesn't have one, so he just looks sadly at the nun.
Oh.
And then he walks away.
So this is what I get for getting free will trapped with these closed ones.
Is there like a rope on this Bronto?
There is.
Alondria's gonna like untie him and just kind of like try to lead him and
Animal
say,
handling.
Cool.
What are you gonna say though?
Hold on, I'm checking my animal handling. Okay, hold on. Let me roll first, because I'm doing push to talk, so I can't like talk and roll at the same time.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. So she rolled a 7, but as she's leading it away, she's gonna try to say, well, I think I'll call you Jurgen Fallon. How do you think about that?
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Okay.
It's just gonna make those noises at you as it seems very wary. You're able to move it, but it seems to like react weirdly, like it doesn't know the commands you're giving. Sometimes when you speak in Elvish, it seems to confuse it.
I wish I knew any dwarven names. Gaia, do you know a dwarven name or Omerid?
No.
What?
Carter.
Carter. That's a good name. I'll call you Carter. How do you feel about that?
It just kind of like makes a noise and then it just kind of follows you guys a little bit.
Carter, that works. That works very well. Yes, that sounds
Oh,
dwarven to me.
You watch eventually as it'll sit down. Just kind of like on its front legs only. And then it's sitting on its back leg. So what are you guys doing?
Well, probably gonna head out soon once everybody's packed up their things.
Yep.
Follow this golem and this crazy old man blindly.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Whatever direction the golem is leading us.
Well, it's been the
Yeah.
2-hour marker now. So I'm going to say let's take a quick 10-minute break because we probably got about 2 more hours left.
Cool.
Go get
Cool.
food and stuff like that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Who here's excited about Feldspar?
I love him already.
Feldspar.
He's not gargle balls.
Oh my god.
What's that?
This
What's
is
my
true.
favorite quote? That's too damn bad.
Did you change my nickname, by the way?
Who? I don't remember what it was, but I remember being upset about it.
Gargle balls fanatic.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna keep that.
Feldspar's
I
a
know.
big lad. Big unit, big boy.
You fucking unit.
Now you get no names.
I love that like you chose something that doesn't need to eat to survive. That's like so great.
What do you mean? Someone that doesn't eat, sleep, get affected by taint or other stuff like that.
It's so
I don't know why I
superior to a
wouldn't.
Legion of the Dead soldier.
Literal metal tank.
Also doesn't like us, or at least thinks we're weird.
Hey. I mean,
They tolerate
we're
you.
weird. We're weird.
I mean,
We're all
we are
fucking
weird?
None of us
Yeah.
are normal. That's why we're in a D&D party.
Cerebos is really sad that you didn't.
Well,
eat
yeah, I
the
mean-
knives.
Right there.
You wear clothes. It's so weird. Just too weird.
Cerebos barely wears clothes, so I'm offended.
Yeah, you're still wearing some. It's
I'm
weird.
wearing.
How dare you not fight Darkspawn?
Hi, I
with
didn't
your
hear what you said. You said anything. Oh, also, I'm not really. I'm just wearing armor. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
I forgot I have to do push to talk. I was just saying that I like that Cerebos was like, yeah, I don't gotta wear armor, and then was just down and is like, oh, I don't already wear armor. Wear clothes. I am just in a loincloth and shoulder pads.
I love it.
Cerebos has been such a good boy this session. What a good boy.
He's lovely.
I gotta
Love
say, Katie's doing such sweet soft boy faces for him too. It's so good.
Oh.
I've just noticed I've done disgusted faces so far. But
That sounds about right.
Andrew, I'm sorry for making you think that your character was sleeping around. You don't gotta worry.
Oh, it's okay. He wasn't, so it's all good.
Wait,
I got worried the first half there.
You're not eating a golem.
What?
Katie
No,
says
not
can't
my
wait to eat them.
I meant the. What is it? The bronze.
Yeah.
The Bronto? Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna eat the Bronto, too.
Yeah.
But we're not. The Bronto is helpful. It can like
What?
do damage.
For food.
No.
It's a cow. You're not gonna get a cow to fight.
No.
We can eat
I
it.
say we kill cow.
Alright.
We kill cow to eat
Hold on.
cow.
Yeah.
also, Nico says the
Alright.
music makes sense now for the character.
Also, I do want to say,
I'm hoping.
just because you guys can
Oh, he's not there.
Darkspawn me if you're Grey Wardens, I will say it's gonna ruin your lives. So don't just always rely on eating Darkspawn meat. It's not good
Oh.
for you.
It's not. Yeah. It's not
And then,
exactly good bounce breakfast.
Ty, am I at 1 exhaustion now? From getting that full rest?
Fuck yeah.
Or does that... Okay. Nice,
Only
nice,
Nayla
nice.
had like the permanent exhaustion. She's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called death.
Yeah. And now, guess who doesn't get exhaustion?
Oh.
This
You
guy.
don't get exhaustion.
No, he's a fucking
Okay,
tank.
Literally, when I
No,
was
it's-
talking
it's
to
just
Ty
like-
and he was allowing all this, he was literally like, "Yeah, the party needs like something that can like
Not
be
die.
the big tank boy."
Is this just like the Warforged
So-
race? Or what is
No,
this?
it's a golem race.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is strong. It's
Yeah.
just I'm literally built to be the power strong boy
Nick's my
that helps
girlfriend.
you guys.
Nick's my real
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what's being said. They let me have all these good buffs and stuff, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Well, Cerebos has the luck blade, and you get an immortal character.
Yeah. So yeah, I might outlive everyone now.
Yeah, you're the only one who's going to survive this shit.
But hey, I'm also here to be a guide and a somewhat protector.
And the Darkspawn squisher. Poor Gargoyle.
And a Darkspawn
rest in
squisher.
peace.
Oh yeah, Gargle Ball's got just
Yeah.
instantly. Like,
Yeah.
have you ever put a thumb
I'm
on an
upset.
ant?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
upset.
Out of curiosity,
upset.
could Otto have taken some weapons and stuff from the dwarfs? Or if Gargle
Yeah.
Balls' sword is still around, he'll pick that up.
You
to
can
keep
have
memory of him.
one human sword, which is just gonna be a long sword.
Sure.
2 hand axes from the boy who
Cool.
just died in front of the party. And then you can have 1 warhammer.
Wow. Yes.
There's also some really nice armor if you want to take dwarven armor that doesn't fit you.
I'll take like the gloves. So he has the gloves.
Yeah,
So he's got like big chunky gloves.
I'll say that does nothing for you. You just
Yeah,
rock them.
this is aesthetic.
It puts on unmatching outfits too. Oh
Mhm.
my!
There could have
Oh,
been some
stone.
really cool Darkspawn armor underneath where that push smash, but now it's all just bent metal and blood.
Ah, yeah.
I can't
I
tell if
haven't
that's...
even seen him in action.
Is that Fenris of that GIF I sent? Claire? I think it's...
What?
Is that Fenris in the GIF I sent?
Like, maybe. He doesn't have any tattoos, but I'm guessing because it's teeny tiny gif. It's just like, yeah, it's probably. Fenris is.
He just seems grumpy.
Yeah, it's the hair too. He's got the same hair and the same body type.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna grab some food. Let's reconvene about
Awesome.
9:15 and then we'll keep playing.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Nikos,
Yeah.
did you think the music matched the character?
I loved it when I heard
No.
that, and when the description of the character, I was like, ooh, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah, I thought it also worked. I was happy about it. It worked out well.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yes, Feldspar is the character.
I like it very much.
Yes.
See, Claire, it wasn't that bad. You just had to get through me kept insisting that I was playing Gargle Balls.
I mean, I'm sure that no one at this point believed that Gargle Balls was gonna persist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it helps to constantly insist,
The only
because then it leaves some doubt.
commitment I promise is that Gargle Balls would be in this session. That's the only thing I've said. And then I've claimed many times that there's another character. Possibly Nayla, because that's what Katie thought. Katie thought Nayla lived somehow. She was very scared and confused.
Frightened by things I do not understand.
Yeah, it's like that screams at the fear of the unknown meme with the picture from Harry Potter where the lady's just like... But yeah, no, I knew that Claire would like it because golems are just the coolest thing.
I love them so much. Sharon
I
is
am-
the
I am
best character
strong.
of them.
I am strong.
Unmatched.
What's your strength?
20.
What's your dex?
I made sure of it.
Wow.
What's your con?
Also 20.
Ooh.
It's kind of sexy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a big boy. His charisma's an 8, but
Yeah,
That's sensitive.
who are you gonna
yeah,
talk
he is. Exactly. Well, why would I want to talk to anyone wearing fucking clothes? Like you. Just-
I like that this is your golem quirk that you've picked out. I don't know if it was intentional or
Oh,
not.
it was. We worked on it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out some. I decided I'm gonna have a little bit of two, which is one is I find nugs repulsive, and the other is clothes are weird.
Yes. I like that those are the two that you've settled on.
Are you still
You're,
doing the two dwarves thing?
Oh yes. I
Whoa.
also believe. I don't believe. So I've only seen dwarves in my life, and I haven't role played it fully out yet. But I feel like anyone that's an elf, human, or otherwise, is just two dwarves stacked on top of each other. There's no way that it's. There's no because all I've seen is dwarves. That's why I also think clothes is weird.
they're hiding.
it's just-
something. Yes.
Yeah.
I like it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I am. Get me into wait till I'm in combat, and I will do work. That is what I have to say about what my character can do. I can do so much. It'll be fun. I am very excited to play it.
Yes.
Same here. Oh, I gotta do spells while breaking. Might as well
That is
prepare some spells. Yeah.
I'll actually likely be right back, but I'll be definitely back before 9:15.
Yes, I will also be back in a second.
Shield of Faith. You know, I think it's check magic because it's ritual. Thunderous Might. Oh, how many? plus over 2. So
There we go. Mech. Ran downstairs to go grab something to drink, and my cat's just in the garage sitting by the propane tank looking very mad that I witnessed him.
Wow.
He's like, "How dare you see me?" Because I've been yelling at him to not go out in the heat because we have a sunroom and a garage. I say, don't let him out there, because I think he's gonna give himself heat stroke.
Aw.
See, I was thinking more along the lines of your cat is named Anders and your garage is the Chantry.
Yeah. No, he's very much so not trapped in there. He actively is like, let me into the garage so I can escape you people.
The gas tank is the part that was scaring me.
What?
Didn't you say that he's sitting next to the gas tank?
Shut up. I hate you.
That's the part that's scaring me.
If my cat had thumbs, it'd be over for me. I'm like, it would. If he could open doors, God. He'd come into my room at night and smother me. That's a fact. If he could commit war crimes, he would. I think that's true for most cats.
I mean, cats already commit war crimes, so.
Yeah, but like not substantially yet. You gotta put the yet in there. You don't know what they're gonna do.
He's so
Fair.
cute.
He's a nasty little man. I appreciate how this session has gone so far. My not dying has been very much so appreciated.
Yes.
I really like that we got a long rest. That's nice.
I'm still glad.
Time to text my high school friends and see if they want to ever listen to these D&D streams.
Yeah, I was gonna. I have a couple friends from home that I play D&D with, and I told them to listen to our streams, but they also have a game that's like right now, so.
Yeah, but that's like the point of them being saved, so you can go back and listen to them.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll ever listen to them.
I know. But they were like interested in D&D, so I'm like, I want you guys to know what it's like.
Right.
Interested in learning what D&D is like. There we go.
Honestly,
Send in
I
the
have another friend that has been like trying to play D&D with me because she's never played before, but then the person who was gonna DM for us just kept on like pushing it off. So I could
Yeah.
to her.
There we go. Pull up the uploads. Hit the share. No, not the Star Wars one. There we go. I do not want them to have their first experience be the 4.5 hour Star Wars Session 16. I don't think that they would be interested at all in that one. Even though they all like Star Wars. They like Star Wars, but I'm not in it, and obviously I'm the drawing force of all this.
Right, no one wants to watch any unless
drawing force.
I know, I did that on purpose, and I hate myself.
Yes.
But
it would be
funnier
if you were an art major.
Yeah. I would be an art major if I had A, confidence in my talent, and B, like the vague idea that anyone could get a like real job with an art degree. I say that with all love for art majors, but I have
ouch.
Listen, okay, my boyfriend's a film major, so I mean I don't really have like it's not like it's a disqualifying feature. I'm just worried for people.
Ouch.
Are Darkspawn technically poisonous creatures, or is it just that their blood is poisonous?
Well, like they're like if you hit them and they bleed a little, you kind of fucked.
But no, I don't think they're actually technically poisonous.
No.
It's just that
Okay.
their blood carries a curse.
Okay.
I think it's technically a curse and not a disease, probably in D&D terms, I would assume.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kind of
yeah.
like lycanthropy.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you're saying lycanthropy?
I'm back.
No, I said lycanthropy.
I've always pronounced it lycanthropy.
I mean lycanthropy too, but I also say lycanthropy sometimes.
Lycanthropy. I'm sorry, that's me.
I call it wolfitis.
Or
That's
lycanthropy. Lycanthropi.
No.
Yeah, you know that
Oh,
thing that you do with pumpkin pie? You lick it and then you throw it.
This is all on the stream. I want you guys.
Lycanthropy.
I know.
Lycanthropy. I think that's how I say it.
Is this what your friends want to hear about, Claire? Is us discussing the ways to pronounce lycanthropi?
It sounds like if you put a tie in there, licking throat tie.
It sounds
You can do a lot with
you
them.
said licking pie.
Oh, I was thinking more like
It's so weird because when I was
and
when I was
did
getting
not like-
ice cream, my parents were watching True Blood, and there was these two wolves that like became humans. And funny enough, the one guy in it, huge D&D nerd. I know that for a fact. That one celebrity.
Oh my gosh.
What a loser.
Joe Manganiello.
Yep, that guy.
Yeah. Yep.
Claire, I want you to look up a photo of him and say he's a loser again.
What's his name?
Why is he hot?
Yes.
He's ripped.
He's one of the few. I'm.
What's his name?
Yeah.
It's. I don't know how
Joe
to fully say it. Andrew,
Manganiello?
you say it. Yeah, Joe Manganiello.
Mangelino?
Gangelino.
Kind of something like that.
Manganiello.
Yeah, I want to buy his clothing brand. He has a clothing brand called
I
Death
thought you were
Saves, so
gonna
I
say I
want
want
to
to buy his clothes, like just from his
No.
back. Just I want to buy his clothes.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Wow.
I don't like him. I
Mm.
don't like the way he looks. His head looks
He is-
photoshopped onto his body.
He is
like me.
buff.
I
No, I don't appreciate
don't
that.
like it.
Like soft boys.
It looks
Oh.
like he's trying to be a daddy,
Same.
but he's not.
He's got the face. He looks like from his face he should have a dad bod, but from his body he looks like he should be 20, and I don't like it. Frightens me. I've
He's
You know
heard-
what
just
he looks like?
very
He looks
buff.
like really smug, but not in the way that's
Yes.
like hot smug. He looks smug
No.
in the way that's like, I don't like this person. Get out of my house.
Oh,
He looks like a jerk. He looks mean.
he looks
and I
like
don't
an evil rich guy.
Yes! I'm frightened.
Wow.
because-
Yes, that's what he looks like.
No, you know what he looks like? I'll give you an exact representation of what he looks like. He looks like the guy in every movie where the uncle tries to take over the kingdom and just like tries to.
Yes.
Well,
Rich guy. Evil rich guy.
I think he looks awesome
He's
and
so
cool.
gay.
And if he ever hears this, know that I'm the likes him.
All right, we get it.
What
You're gonna
is your
fuck
role?
him,
He's
Nikos,
Logan
but that's not the point.
I mean,
I mean, you can still do
I want
that.
him to
and-
know. I think
No.
he looks fine.
All
I
right,
just want.
what's the
I
guy?
want some of his
Who's
clothes
the
options.
old dude from Tron? The guy who also plays Obadiah Stane from Iron Man.
oh, I know who you're. Yes.
He looks like a young version of him in the one shirtless picture.
That's a good example. Yeah. Oh, I need.
I feel like
That
this
actor.
this Joe Manganiello guy is like basically Logan McTeer, and the people that like this Joe Manganiello guy and think he's hot are the same people who actually use Logan McTeer.
Okay, listen.
Jeff
Logan
Bridges.
is a very interesting and in-depth character. He just sucks in Origins because he's got intense trauma. Also, I gotta admit, he is slightly attractive.
Also,
in like a really old man way.
everyone,
He looks like he's a sugar baby.
everyone, even Flemeth warns the kingdom about Logain for like 30 years before anything happens. Everyone's like, watch out
Right.
for Logain, he's getting a little crazy.
Right.
He's really upset about the shit that's been happening with, the whole country being owned by another country, and everyone's just like, no, I love Logain. Logan's over here just like, Orlai! And it's just like screaming in the background, holding a knife to an Orlesian doll, and it's just like, alright, it's gotta take care of Logan.
Listen, I read The Stolen Throne while I was working in the public library, and let me tell you, the amounts of times I nearly cried in the children's section was way
It's a
more.
good book. I want to read it. I want to finish reading it because I read it a little bit, but it was through one of the reading companies or whatever forever ago, like where you go online and you pay for like a monthly subscription. But then I forgot, so then I just never.
I
I'm gonna put library now in my top minimum wage jobs now, realizing what I could do in a library.
Yeah.
I was there for free because my parents were like, please leave the house.
That's also fair.
They were like, God, your brother's working. He's a year younger than you. And I'm like, I can't do anything. I have no skills. And they're just like, okay, go sit in the library and like help them with their children's reading program. So it was basically just an excuse to write fan fiction and read Dragon Age.
I get you.
Nice.
That's fair.
I ran a Pokemon club at my library with my friend.
What a nerd. That's fantastic.
It was awesome. It was a bunch of kids who were just learning how to play it, and it was a lot of fun.
We hid tiny little Pokemon all around the library for kids to find. And like if they would bring it to us, we would like say you can either keep it or like get like a little children's book, and it was so cute. I got one of the tiny Vaporeons. I need to find her. She's somewhere. She's probably in my old purse.
Yeah.
Very cute. I have friends that like worked at and did like the whole youth club and everything through our public library, and I always wanted to go and do stuff with them in this public library like club, but I never got around to doing any of it, and now I'm like out of the age range. It's kind of sad.
Aww. You do dress like a librarian already, so I mean, you're like, you really gotta fucking do it. I say that with the utmost
Words
respect.
have never been spoken. Truer words have never been spoken, Claire. Thank you.
All right, so
Skirts.
libraries aside, let's get back to the session at hand.
Yes.
You guys are currently gathering up all your supplies, which are little, mostly getting around this Bronto to being moved. You guys can see what looks like a heavy ring that is placed around the Bronto's head, typically to kind of guide it around, with two large chains that kind of like connect to the sides, usually probably pulled or guided by a dwarf. The Bronto seems confused by most commands you guys try to give it, just guide it places. It just kind of stops and begins to kind of slurp up random liquids off the ground, which is bad. Especially with all the Darkspawn blood around. So you guys kind of like keep shimming it out of the way to not drink blood pools, and it just kind of goes and confusion. That's the
Why doesn't it
roll.
kill it? It just seems a hassle.
She's sensitive.
We can't kill it just yet. It could be useful for food later on, and for now, it's a good companion to have.
Does it not understand that it can also track other things that want food?
Yes.
Listen, I do not care much about this this creature. So I think it would be better for you clothed ones to just end it, give it a mercy killing, so it doesn't have to walk through these horrid places for living creatures, and to just take its whatever you need from it. And you know what? If you like it so much, just make like a cape or whatever. I don't know what you guys do with their hides.
Feldspar, can you roll a wisdom save?
Oh great! Oh wow! I feel really. Love making wisdom saves with Thai campaign characters.
Oh, Christ.
They are always not great. An 8.
Ooh.
You hear something you've never heard before. Kind of. You know, since your creation into being a golem, you've always heard this like soft, kind of like almost relaxing song kind of play. Just ever since it happened. It's just peaceful. It's made your life kind of like comfortable. It's happened even before the control rod was destroyed. You just had this peaceful song play, and it's gonna give you content. The closer you get to that elf, you hear this angry song kind of play. It's kind of this song that goes through loops and turns, and it seems like destructive and upsetting, and the song just kind of plays in a way that's not comfortable to you.
I kind of take steps back. Yeah, just remove it. It does not need to be here, this big cow thing. It's better for it to die a peaceful death than a death by the hands of multiple Darkspawn tearing apart its limb from limb.
Yeah, he's good.
Fine, but we'll have to take some time to collect the meat and make sure that we can preserve it.
Fine. And by the way, turn off your music or whatever that's coming from you. It's just so aggravating. As I just kind of walk away, not giving it much attention.
He's gonna kind of smirk and call over to him and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I aggravating you? I'm so sorry."
Wow, it definitely knows how to be more aggravated.
Wow, Grandma.
Oh my gosh.
The answer
what,
to your
usually-
question's yes.
Usually it's the grandmas that tell you to turn the music down, but
Yes, it is you right now, and it is whatever is playing near you is very much annoying.
She's gonna like subtly walk towards him just a little bit.
Wow, I asked for one thing, a clothed one, and you decide not to listen. Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
You'll see as this golem, as you kind of back him down, you'll realize how really actually terrifying he is as he kind of steps a few steps closer to you in a semi-threatening manner.
Now, please, for the love of stone, don't stand so close to me.
Fine,
Don't
fine.
Don't stand so. Don't
Oh, my
stand
peaceful
so.
song's back in my head. Oh, thank God.
That's
Oh,
fine.
thank Stone.
if he gets threateningly closer to Landria, can Cerebus walk over and like stand protectively near Landria?
Yeah.
It's
Listen.
fine. It's fine. I'll
Just-
just stay over here and start cutting up this Bronto. Or-
Good. Oh, clothed ones. As I'm starting to like see if I can help in any way, like kind of like grab things and stuff, or kind of just shake bodies to see if they have any food on them.
Yeah.
For the others. Oh.
To explain to you what the song you kind of hear in your head, this is kind of the song that you hear playing from this crystal.
Oh, that's madness inducing.
Yeah, that is aggravating.
It's not just the clown, that is the whole circus right there.
And that's what I hear from them.
From that elf, specifically.
Gotcha.
Oh,
That
sounds like
is
it's in.
This sounds
No,
like
it's bedroom.
music.
Thank you. That is very good synth work indeed.
That Nico's made.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It does sound like Pokemon boss music.
I was basing it off the Final Fantasy VII boss, and I was like, yeah.
Ugh. Get to everything. Come on, clothed ones. We don't have all day, technically. I mean, we have all day. But I would rather be quickly as possible out of here. The clothed ones up there need to know about the bad ones down here.
Dogtown, yes, needs to. No.
I think we could skip Dogtown. Is it a town full of dogs? That's that closed ones I have been.
No, the king. Dog king.
A dog king.
Oh, yeah.
They make dogs kings up there. What are you clothed ones thinking?
Yeah,
There's-
basically.
There's a dog king?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're saying there's a dog king? Yes, there's a dog king. Why? Do you dress up the dog? Why would you dress up the dog? The dog has hair.
Wait, what is?
I'm bewildered by this all. Ugh. So simple. Just don't wear clothes. It's just so easy. As I'm just still helping pack. Just I just don't understand. It's just such a simple thing you could just do. You have hair.
Honestly,
you could just use your hair.
Honestly, Cerebros is nodding, and agreeing with this golem, at the thing about, the dog king and stuff. Agreeing with the Feldspar, not understanding why there would be a dog king and a dog
I guess
town.
if the dog king is clothed, I guess then it's a clothed one. So then
Who even is this dog king?
I do not know. They are very confusing. There is no dog king. There's king of dog.
king of dog.
Who is that?
Are they dogs?
Ferelden, I believe.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
For real
They're all
then.
dogs. They're all dogs down there,
Mm-hmm.
Southerners.
So a town full of dogs still. Okay.
It's a country full of dogs. They'll smell like dogs.
Entirely. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they're dogs. They would smell like dogs, clothed one.
But wet ones.
God. They're so... it is so dumb.
Mm.
How does it not understand? The clothed ones, I guess, that live up there are dogs that are dressed in clothes. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Love it.
Then
And
continues to shake bodies.
And as the golem is doing that, I turn to Omarid and do the cuckoo kind of finger with my movement about the golem.
Pot, meat, kettle. Okay. They're all insane.
So, as you guys gather up the last of your supply, after taking the last long rest you'll take in some time, you guys are able to pack up and move forward. As you guys move forward, those of you who are Grey Warden, 1 second, I need to read the stats.
Uh-oh.
There's something I just gotta figure out.
Mm.
Feet.
I appreciate Ruby's detachment to all of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying nothing. He does not care about us.
Oh, so you guys actually...
Oh.
Alright, well that's good to know. So the only way you guys could sense Darkspawn is if you act like a paladin essentially and sit for 1 minute and concentrate to sense any around you, so...
That's fair.
It's not just an instant sense. I wanted to make sure I was correct when you guys got snuck up on by those Darkspawn, and I was. With that...
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say, Nico?
I was just gonna say, and then there's the risk that they can see us back, which is
Yeah.
the tough part.
Yeah. You guys continue and proceed onto your path. Following as you watch as Otto kind of looks around, followed behind by this golem closely, and then you guys kind of follow behind. Are you guys bringing this Bronto with you or killing it?
Oh, the thing's dead already, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the in-game chat, we're cutting it up and stuff.
Alright, so rations-wise from this Bronto, of fresh rations, these are not cooked, so they're, the rations themselves are only going to last 5 days. All of the rations last 5 days. You are going to get 14 individual rations worth of meat from it. Who is carrying all of these rations? This is a lot of meat.
If you get me a bag, just fucking plop it on me.
You could use the tent fabric
Okay.
to make a bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Awesome.
Even though you complained about bags.
Oh yeah, but I'll do it if it helps you all. It's not
Oh.
that fashiony, hopefully.
All right. So after you guys kill the Bronto, and collect all of its meat, you have 14 days worth of rest. Otto, I already gave you your nug rations, right?
Yeah. I got all my dirty meat.
Yeah.
That's what
Those
I'll
are
call it.
also only gonna last 5 days.
Yeah,
Those
cool.
are also.
Can Cerebus steal some of the rations from Otto?
I mean, there's still some nug rations left. You can steal some nug.
Cerebus will like carry some nugs like in his hands.
You are able to get 2 full nug, which is 1 full ration's worth.
Heck yeah.
He'll carry them in his hands until he's hungry.
Oh.
It's not even using the pockets in its horrible clothes.
Doesn't have pockets.
It doesn't have its clothes anyways.
This is a question for you, Ty, I
Yes.
think. I have the spell Purify Food and Drink. Would that
That-
help keep food good?
That will remove the taint from food.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually helpful. I will. Okay, that's good. Good
That's
to
very
know.
helpful, yeah.
You cannot use it as a ritual, though.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. Just that would be a little too OP. Yeah,
Well, he's
in
also a
terms-
paladin, so he can't use it as a ritual.
Yeah, I can't cast
anyways.
rituals. Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
paladins can
okay.
cast
Only
rituals. So.
wizards and only some spellcasters can cast rituals,
yeah.
or unless they have the ritual feat.
You can
So if we absolutely need it, we can pile everything into like a 5-foot cube, and I will purify it.
I'm gonna
The
say,
5-foot meat
as
cube.
long as there's some food left, you could maybe trick the system and like remove mold, like keep it from getting old, I guess. But you're gonna be wasting spell slots
Spell.
to do it.
Right, and I only have
And we'll
like
probably
I only
need
have
it before then.
I only have 6 points, so I could do it 3 times before rest, anyways. So
Alright.
it's like it's not game breaking, but like if we need it, then I can do
Yeah,
that.
you
too.
have you
Besides-
can preserve the food longer than it should preserve that.
Awesome.
And besides, why would you be using your divine smite slots or
Right,
points
exactly.
over what, a spell?
What were you gonna
And
say, Andy?
Nothing, I don't think.
Oh, I thought I heard you speak.
Oh, I think I just said we're probably gonna eat it before the 5 days are up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more than 14 days rations worth of you, I believe.
Yeah.
Right, there's
Yeah.
6 of us,
Yeah.
so that's like 2 days.
So, for the first day, I'm gonna have
It's 5
Otto and Feldspar make survival checks for me. Feldspar, for the beginning of this journey, you will have advantage. Otto, you will not.
Perfect. All right. Survival. Hey.
Am I rolling survival?
You are an advantage
Gotcha.
for this day.
Oh, natural 20. 23.
Ooh.
He's
me-
surviving. Thriving.
Just go. Rules. That's gonna be a 10.
Yeah, for a moment, you're a bit turned around just because you didn't expect to be traveling with these squishy things instead of the dwarves you had been with before. So as you reach the junction, you're also... It's mostly this music that is really bothering you. It's really hard for you to focus with this loud insanity kind of playing in your head. You wished for it to stop as you're kind of trying to move forward. But you're able to kind of push it aside and attempting to find the direction. Right as you watch it, the party watches as Otto's just like, no, that is not the one. Is this? No, that is not the one. Yeah, this one. And then you're gonna watch as Otto just goes like this way, kind of essentially pointing you guys over towards the correct path. Or at least, assumedly, the correct path.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, correct path.
The best bet.
Nice.
Beggars cannot be choosers.
As you guys continue down this path, I need to pause for a second. I forgot what I was going to do.
Dang.
Oh, I remember. As you guys continue down this path, it seems a bit different than some of the other trails you've been through so far. This one maybe looks like it was at some point created by something digging, perhaps, or something kind of crawling through. Perhaps it was like a shortcut made by a creature just moving through the tunnels. Maybe it was even one of those worms you saw before. As you guys are making your way through, oh, I forgot to tell you how much water you guys got. You guys got, for a group of 5, you guys only got 2 days' rations worth of water.
Good thing I have a bunch of water in my water skin.
Same.
So
Ha.
everyone record 2 extra days of rations for yourself.
I can't hold any more than water.
Rations. That's funny.
Wait. For everyone or just 2 extra?
Just everyone gets 2 extra rations of water. Everyone gets individually 2 extra rations of water.
Yeah, I already have 9, which is my max carrying capacity.
Okay. You guys got your
Could
max.
Cerebos have picked up? Could Cerebos have picked up a water skin then to carry that water in?
Yeah,
Nice.
there's dwarves with water skin. I'll say you can have one.
Yay.
That's what he does. He
It's a
he
bit
takes a
musty.
water
It
skin.
smells like dwarf breath. Roll an intelligence check. though.
Carries it. Just no specific intelligence check.
Just intelligence.
Oh.
Cool. You find one completely full water skin.
Cerebos will just carry it in its hands with the nugs.
As you guys are continuing through this tunnel, it really seems not too dangerous as you guys travel along. You guys are able to move for about what seems to be about a full day of time.
Nice.
So you guys will all be to your first short rest after your long rest. You guys don't really need to do anything. There's no healing or anything like that. Nothing really bad happened. But I am going to have you guys pick now. Just type it into the endgame chat, an order of which you guys will stay up for watch. I think it'll be 3 groups of 2, I believe.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys decide who you want to stay up with.
I mean,
Not Otto. Alondra will not stay up with. Actually, no. Alondra will stay up with Otto because she's afraid of Otto killing them in the night.
Yeah,
Wow.
smart.
I could go
Mm.
more up like towards the front for like stealthing out and things.
What do you want to do, Sarah? I heard you trying to speak with you.
Can Cerebos just try to stay up with Ruby?
Gale will stay up with Omarid.
I could technically stay up, I think, all night if people want me to, since I don't really need to heal at all or spend any time to heal or anything as of yet, so.
I forgot there was 7 of you, including Ruby. So it'll just be. It looks like it's just you up the entire night with them, Feldspar.
Sounds good. I'll just chill.
So we'll go with Omarid and Gaia first, since Omarid said that he could stay up earlier in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
that way it can. Yeah.
Perception checks from the 2 of you, and if you guys would like to RP with each other, please be my guest.
Yeah.
Wait, Claire. What? I'm gonna
also
assume you have
help
a
each other?
better.
You can also help each other.
I'm gonna help you
Mhm.
because I have disadvantage on my ability checks to begin with.
That's cheating.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
I was gonna help her also, but I'll just make a perception.
God's angry.
So that will be a 16 for my perception.
Yeah.
Because you get advantage.
You can hear the noises in the
That's
distance
13.
of a nug kind of making little kind of crawl and scritch noises. You can see its beady little eyes in the distance kind of look over at you as it just kind of sniffs the air over towards you. And then you watch as what looks like this raptor-like worm just sticks its head onto the back of its neck and just kind of pulls back a
Ow.
big and you watch as a lot of the life drains from the nug as it kind of shakes and squirms. And you watch as this
Damn, big
raptor
shocker.
drops it with little rings of teeth around its neck, and it just kind of looks at you with the little eyes kind of close to its little worm mouth. And you're gonna watch as it sprints into the distance after you look at it.
Jay glares at it.
It runs and it seems to be scared of you guys. You also hear the sound of the far distance of what seem to be kind of guttural, kind of grunt noises. And you'll watch as what looks like a Darkspawn grunt is maneuvering in the far distance. It seems weaker than its typical cohort, but it does seem to bear threat to your group. Most of the rest of the party is asleep other than this golem and Omarid. Omarid also has latched on to seeing this creature in the distance. It looks like the golem's currently contemplating whether or not to just crush the elf next to him, as he just keeps looking down at her as he seems annoyed by that song that he kept talking about. You watch as for a moment he lifts up his hand to just kind of maybe demolish her, and then he puts it back at his side, just
I could.
So what are you guys gonna do?
So she's gonna kind of look over to him and just go, I'm guessing you have no idea what we're doing, right?
What we're doing?
Yeah, like where we're going, what we're doing, how we plan to get out of here.
I mean, I
You're
asked
willing
the.
to blindly follow, right?
Say that again?
You're willing to blindly follow him, and she points to Otto and Feldspar.
It's pointing at me.
Yes, I am.
I more trust the one who gave me more life than the one we just met, maybe not this morning.
Well, do remember, whatever more life you were given can always be taken away very quickly. Just because you're not going to die of the Darkspawn over time doesn't mean you're not going to die of something else. You seem to
Listen, closed one. You could trust me as far as I could throw you. And I could throw you pretty far.
Oh yes, I'm sure you could.
Wow, I bet you took all day to think of that one, didn't you?
Wow, it really doesn't have a sense of humor, does it?
He really doesn't.
So just remind you guys, there's a Darkspawn in the distance looking right at you.
I-
Be near your group.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I will.
Have it make a strength save.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm gonna use my
What?
bonus action to make a strength save.
It's not. You haven't seen it. The other two have.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Okay.
No. Omarine and Gaia have seen it.
I
She's
will.
keeping an eye on it. She's not looking away from it, really.
Okay. It does seem to be focusing on you guys though for a moment. Where it might it looks like it's scared for a moment in its tracks and looks like it's just about to run.
She's still
I'll
looking.
pull out my short bow,
Okay.
and since I would be the one initiating the attack, I would be going first. So I'd like to think that would count for the assassinate feature.
Yeah.
E.
You also have
Do I
sneak
have-
attack because it doesn't notice you yet. It just seems to sense something from your direction.
I have disadvantage on attack rolls with one exhaustion, right? Or is it just ability?
No, you
checks?
do not.
It's just
Just
ability
Just
ability.
abilities.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that's 3 points.
nice. Oh, I miss being able to hit. Let's see, that's a +2. Oh, that's actually These
So
are
you
no.
have advantage, you have sneak attack, you have assassinate, you got all of them.
I have advantage. Ooh. Let's see. Oh wow, I suck. So I gotta.
You still hit.
Impressive.
Oh wow. All right.
Wait, are you attacking this thing right now?
Yeah, pulling back an arrow.
Oh my god. Well,
6
Mm.
plus. What's my sneak attack at 4th level? That's 2d6.
It should be 3.
Gotcha.
Let me look.
I think it's every odd number it gets an increase. So I think at level 3 it went up to 2, and then level 5 it'll 3.
Oh yeah, so does 2d. It's my fault.
Okay. No, you're good. Ugh, why? Ugh. Oh my god, that's a 5. That's 5 damage.
good job.
Wait,
Oh
where's
my
your
god.
modifier and stuff like that? Where's your dex bonus? Or your
That's
assassinate?
3 extra, so that's 8 damage.
And what about your
Eight?
Oh wait, no, it's a
It's a crit.
yes,
Yeah.
it's a crit. Right. Hold on. Let me add all that again then.
Oh my god.
So 8 plus.
Yes. So 8 plus roll another 3d6.
There we go. So
So-
13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
So as you're talking, Gaia, and you're kind of in mid-conversation, you watch as Omerite's eyes match lock with the lock onto the Darkspawn. You walk very quickly in the middle of conversation. He'll just whip out his short bow and just with one shot put an arrow between the Darkspawn's heads, dropping it to the ground, and then just continue in fair conversation with you guys about the Feldspar.
She turns, raises one eyebrow, goes, and then just goes back to staring
Seems
out.
to be
into
the
distance.
first useful thing he's.
It is. Good. For
Good
him.
job, Overeed.
Good
A
job.
little
Yay.
distinction.
Not to insult Andrew's character. I mean, you found the elevator. You did find the
But I
elevator.
mean, that's fair. The other stuff he's probably he's kind of just been maybe a little shit for a while. But wait, so Guy's asking if I'm just gonna blindly follow something?
She's asking if you have kind of like more faith in those two, because she has no faith in you.
Oh, well, yeah,
as a
again,
book artist.
more faith in the one that, helped give me life than the person that we just found, like, maybe a day ago.
Oh, I am interested to see how the Grey Warden, with his special warden powers, is able to navigate this versus the Golem, who I assume has been wandering these tunnels for far longer than either.
Does it know it can? I can hear everything it says.
Oh, you're of course welcome to participate in this conversation if you so like. You do have free will.
Yes, I know that. Closed one.
I look over to Feldspar. She kind of talks about people in front of them a lot. Don't pay attention. Don't bother.
I see.
Oh, are you accusing me of being a gossip? How rude. You're absolutely correct, but it's still a little rude.
You do remind me of something. What is it called? A couple, I think, is the word.
What?
Nah.
That's
What?
That exact
I
sound.
think
Nah.
that's the word. I don't remember, but it
Well,
sounds like something they'd say. I mean,
I think
a
you're.
couple of clothed folk, but
What the hell is a clothes folk?
what are you wearing? What are you wearing?
I'm wearing armor. I'm wearing my leather armor. What are you wearing?
Clothes. You're wearing clothes.
Okay, and
Dead. You're wearing skin on skin. You know how weird that is?
do you know how weird it is that you're not wearing anything?
Yeah,
Maybe
because
you don't wear it.
I'm wearing metal. Wouldn't it be weird to wear metal while I am metal?
No, that's just adding more metal onto it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why is adding more armor onto your already armored body
I
weirder
don't
than
need
having
it.
less
Do
armor?
I need it? I don't need it.
Well,
I
you
am
never.
perfectly capable and fine of things.
Well, you never need more armor, but it's usually a case of wanting it.
Well, I don't know why I'd want more. I look fine. Instead, you people, you have hair to keep yourself warm. You have, well, it has all this and it has all that. But no, it wants to put some skins of other things on it.
We also can put metal on ourselves, just so you know. Like, it's not exclusively skins.
Yeah, that's weird also.
It's weird to wear metal when you just said that you also wear metal.
I do not wear metal, clothed one. I am metal.
And that's not weird.
Yes.
Oh, for the
Thank
love of the
you.
metal. See, he's made of metal, but you truly are the dense one.
See,
Are you saying
it
that
also
about...
makes jokes.
Yeah, I'm quite funny and fun to keep around. You are a buzzkill. And she looks at Omerid.
I'm sorry that I've had kind of a bad few weeks down here. I've almost had a terminal illness that would have left me dead in a month. I got stuck down here in the first place. I was poisoned, which I thought for dwarves was something incredibly rare to happen. This was probably my first time being poisoned, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you haven't been poisoned before, you softie.
And you have been poisoned before.
Yes, I'm a member of the Carta, you fool. The fact that
Yeah,
you have not
so-
been poisoned.
What? So am I, you...
Oh. What?
I very much doubt you've been poisoned, as you were saying, quote, you're not gonna wear the metal armor because of the aesthetic.
Well, it's
The word's
ugly.
wrong. Siblings. That's what it seems like.
My father and my mother made me drink a little bit of poison every time I was younger. You know, it's a common in Antiva. Antiva is known for its poisons.
Oh wow, you had parents. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm
So yes, clothed one has have parents. This makes sense.
This is how biology does work.
Yeah, I don't exactly know my parents, you big walking metal irons, whatever.
You have a way with words, Omerid.
Oh, that is unfortunate then.
Yeah, what about you? You don't have parents, huh?
I mean, I have free will. I am big and strong. I'll take that.
And that's all you got going for you.
That's quite a bit
Yeah,
long.
it does.
He's big and strong. Stronger than
It
you.
has to eat. It has to sleep. It has to worry about whatever is out there, like poison.
Yes, us living, breathing folks certainly do have it. Cut out for us.
It's been a good long while, and I've gone through too much shit to bring back 30 fucking gold all the way back. It's
Oh,
been
believe me,
too
I'm just-
fucking much to bring just this back.
Hmm. Tragic. I think we're all suffering, but we don't have to be so negative about it.
I find it very hard not
What
to
just
be
happened?
What?
Who just joined?
Oh,
Um,
Andy just glitched out for a minute, I think.
Oh, hi, Andy.
Hello, I think I'm fine.
You're good. We can hear you too.
I'm enjoying this.
Continue though. I apologize.
You're good.
I appreciate that this has just been an entire session of Omerid does a useful thing and gets the shit roasted out of him for the rest of it.
yeah.
He's a softie. Physically.
The last thing I expected coming down here was to wind up with a bunch of people. I do some things for them. Reminder, I did as well as I could navigate through these tunnels, despite not being a navigator, and I still get my shit kicked out of me.
Can the two of you please go to bed? You are talking so impossibly loud.
I don't even
And
like you.
Wow.
Charisma
Stone
save.
cold.
Charisma save. Charisma save.
Oh,
Charisma
jeez.
save. Charisma save.
See, that
Okay,
was
now.
legit.
What?
It was quite
Make a
fun.
charisma save.
Make a Christmas save.
Oh, make a
Oh my
charisma
God.
save. And this I do have. No, I have disadvantage on ability checks, not saves, right? Or is it also saves?
Saves is when you lose your attacks. That's 30 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
You just have disadvantage on checks right now. Which makes all of your
Okay,
guys'
gotcha.
history checks fucking awful. Which sucks.
Charisma save.
Hey, what's a great word? I don't fucking...
Just a
Yeah,
7.
you fail. She's going to say, go to sleep! And you feel compelled to go to sleep. As if under the effects of charm person.
Well,
Okay,
if you say so.
Wow.
My,
Lies down.
is that better? Oh, it's not better. It's what? Don't snore either! Perfect.
I don't know if it can hear you. It is
Andrew?
pretty sound
Did you...
asleep.
Andrew?
Yeah.
I thought Nick said Andrew couldn't hear me. I got confused.
No.
Oh, I figured Omari couldn't hear Ruby as he is asleep.
Yeah, that's valid. That was sassy, but
Fair.
Ruby's gonna look over at Kaya and go, I do believe that is better.
Oh yes, absolutely. Your turn for the watch, dear.
It seems so.
Alright.
I'll hang out with the big beast. Who else is staying up with me?
We're getting out of it. I don't know.
Oh, not. I did not mean you, Cerebos. I meant the golem, but it seems you are awake as well.
Oh, okay. Cerebus is gonna get up and he's gonna take his nug and water and like sit right next to Ruby
Midnight.
and offer her a nug and some water.
I am accepting, thank you.
Search.
How cute. Cerebos is such a good bean.
All right. Well, this was a good talk. And then she's gonna turn around.
What did you say? I can't.
She said, "Oh, that was a good talk." And then she's gonna turn around. Are you having some troubles?
I don't know. I just couldn't hear you. But I think
She's-
I understood what you said.
She just said, "Oh, that was a good talk," and then she's gonna stop talking to you and turn around, and then take the nug and eat it.
Oh.
Cerebus looking is gonna just look a little bit sad when she turns around. He's instead gonna talk to Avards then.
Hello, Cerebos.
Doesn't seem to like me that much. I don't know.
That's because she knows about us. She's probably just jealous that she doesn't have another person to talk to anymore, like you and I have each other.
Maybe I should talk to her more, so she'll have someone to talk to.
Maybe, but what if she hurts you?
She's really nice.
Everyone's nice. It's when they prove that they aren't that they become bad. Just protect yourself, friend. I'm worried about you. These caves are terrifying. You watched what that big metal creature did to that Darkspawn thing. He squished it so easily.
Candace
Very
did
much
not
so.
know I am right here.
No, this
Oh, you
this is in the
can't
head.
hear about it.
Oh, okay, it's in the head. My bad. I'm
But
sorry.
Cerebus is looking at Feldspar kind of like fearfully for a bit.
He's bigger than you. That's scary. But I'll keep you safe. How's your hand working?
I think it's good. Cerebus is going to try to move the fingers.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
No, it's a nice hand. But how did you give this to me though?
Oh, magic.
Magic is fun.
It is. With magic, you can do a lot. You can shoot lightning. You can make yourself bigger. You can go invisible.
Can I make myself as big as
Oh, yes, you could.
Cerebus is pointing at Feldspar,
Yes,
not
this is
saying
magic.
anything.
That make you big like him.
Feldspar just looks confused.
Oh, how
What
do
does
I
it
turn
want?
as big as him?
Well, you'll have to open your mind to a new spell. But it may make you forget a different one.
What does it want?
I'd like to try. Cerebus isn't really answering you. He's he looks kind of
Hello.
freaked out when you talk to him.
Close one. Right here. Knock knock.
Hello.
Yes.
Would you
Hello.
like some water?
Say that again.
Cerebus just holds his water up. Cerebus holds his water skin up. Would you like some water?
Look at it for like 5 seconds and then look right back directly in the eye. No.
Cerebus looks really sad. He just looks down and his
You-
shoulders slump.
You can, if you'd like, with the Vard helping you, replace one of your second level spell with the spell Enlarge Reduce.
I want to do that. Can I use it right away?
What?
What are you saying?
What?
Can I use it right away?
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything after I said you can swap out one spell for second levels. One second level spell for Enlarge Reduce, and then you can cast it like it's your spell.
Ooh.
Enlarge. What does it do exactly?
It
Makes
makes
you
you one size larger.
Big.
The target size
Will I be
doubles in
as-
all
or small?
dimensionals. Right now, you're just gonna do the bigger thing. Let's focus on the bigger. You can enlarge, which your growth increases in size by 1 category from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough room, the target to double in size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in the space available.
Can I have Cerebus specifically become as big as the golem?
That's exactly the size you'll become when you get as big as him. So yes.
Okay.
So
Cerebus is after slumping his shoulders. He's gonna cast it.
I'm gonna have you make an Arcana check though, because it's Enlarge Reduce.
I'll be so sad.
I kind of hope that we get like tiny Cerebus.
15. 15.
Yeah, you get the correct roll to just make yourself bigger. So Golem, you are going to watch Feldspar. Sorry, Feldspar. You're going to Golem. You're going to watch as Cerebus grows to your size, if not a tiny little bit bigger.
Why? What is this? Clothed one, what? What did it do?
The close one.
I
Why did you?
Theros just has this big grin on his face now. I can turn as big as you now. A bard helped me.
Evard. I do not
Smarter
see
now.
an Evard.
Oh, I think I've only seen him when I sleep, or, well,
It is crazy.
Theros tilts his head at you.
So, clothed one, why grow?
Well, you're really big, and so far I've been the biggest one here, and
It's very observant. Is it compensating for something?
Probably not. Sorry.
it just seemed fun to maybe be bigger.
I kind of just shrug my shoulders. It can be.
Theros is gonna sit next to you, and like
Why
he's
is it
gonna do like a
closer?
thing where like he compares his height
Why
to
is
you.
it closer? Please don't sit next to me.
Well, I thought maybe we each other company over.
Yes. It can sit over there, as I point to the other side, and I can sit here, and that is how we keep company.
You're not like me.
No. I don't like any of you. Fully.
Oh.
But I will help you get out. I will help it get out. You clothed ones are going to help me. I'm going to help you. And I will continue helping it when we are on the surface.
What is surface like?
I don't know. Why does it think I was on the surface? Apparently there's dog kings. God. Clothed
What
ones
are
keep coming
those?
up with crazier and crazier things. I don't know. From what I heard from your other clothed friends, they're dogs wearing clothes. It's absurd. They have hair. They have hair. That is their clothes. Why put more clothes on them?
Everybody's like nods and agrees with.
Can you burn fire? No. So why clothes the clothed? It makes no sense.
You're saying makes a lot of sense.
Well, thank you, clothed
My
one.
friend, Sarah.
Your little friend wants to talk to you.
Do you mind if I speak to the stone one and let you sleep? You can sleep. I'll continue the watch.
Alright.
Thank you for the nug. I'm sorry if I was rude. I still need some time.
Okay. Cerebus will pat Ruby's head.
Don't do that.
Cerebus just like takes his hand back and looks very sad, and then he gets up and then lays down.
It should shrink when it goes to bed, so it fits in its area.
Cerebus doesn't do that, but.
I mean, it's a 1 minute long spell. It's gone.
Oh,
Okay. I didn't know how long it was.
No. It was gone after like that initial part of the conversation.
You shrunk real
It's
quick.
sad.
Invisibility, I think, only lasts a little bit. Actually, no, that must
That
last.
one lasts an hour, so that
Yeah,
one can
that's
be.
an hour.
So what does it want? The small one. Smaller than a dwarf, I see.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes,
I am
it wanted to talk to
taller
me.
than a dwarf.
Oh,
Skinny. Skinny.
well, my apologies, little one.
I am,
Clothed one more of.
I am over 5 feet tall. Are you blind?
Ah! Nah, I see. I have made a few errors.
Thinness does not mean height. Besides that, you are golem, correct? You are one of the ancient soldiers of the dwarves. What memories do you have of these tunnels?
Enough to navigate them.
That is vague and unreliable, and I will not have you risking the lives of these people with your unreliable knowledge in your stone-filled brain. So I want you to listen and listen closely. And she's going to pull from her like this little dimension, this little blue dimension. She's gonna pull 2 halves, melted a little bit of that control rod that fell down into the lava. And she's just going to say, I know the ways of mending this. You take care of these people. You make sure they're safe, or I will make sure that you never have your free will again. Do you understand me? Do not leave them into some secret pocket. Do not take them somewhere they will die because you feel that you can survive, and even if they don't, you do not care. You will get them to the surface, and you will make sure they're safe, and you will listen to them when they ask you to help them. Is that understood, Golem?
Fine.
Or you can enjoy being ordered to leap into the lava yourself, as all of them watch in horror, as you are no longer there to protect them or to waste their time.
Yes. Well, I do not want that repaired by it.
Now, do not speak to me
I
again for the rest of this journey, and we will not have to deal with each other. Understood? Golem?
Fine, clothed one.
Good. With that out of the way, I hope you have a good night. She's gonna lay down.
Same to you. As I kind of just like kind of grunt as I kind of like cross my arms.
With that, we are going to into Alondria's head.
Uh-oh.
Alondria, before Ruby goes to sleep during her sleeping part of the rest, before you wake up for your shift, you will be communing with your spirit. As you enter your spirit realm, it's as normal. You're in this odd-looking place that looks like reality has kind of unfurled itself into a weird existence with what looks like presence of Dalish like life mixed with the Dwarven underground, mixed with human world buildings floating around, some upside down, some lay on cliffs that aren't cliffs themselves, but just islands floating in space. You see what looks in front of you to be that of a cat holding an orange and just goes, hey, as it kind of floats by you and kind of goes over into its own little pocket portal and kind of disappears. Yeah, it's real fun. And then you'll see this white spirit that, again, for your sake, takes the appearance of what looks like a younger elf, wearing almost like bridal clothes at this point. It looks like she's wearing like kind of nice clothes. And she just goes, hello again.
Ah, hello, Knowledge. It's nice to see you.
Of course. What can I do
I
for
have-
you?
I have questions for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Ask away.
I've recently learned about some sort of a thing called a Blight that has to do with Darkspawn. I wondered if you had ever
Yeah.
heard of anything like this.
I have heard of the Blight. The Blight is that which the humans brought upon themselves. They wish to see their god, and with it, They brought hell upon their earth.
Oh.
It is quite a sad tale. It's a tale that the Chantry preaches today to restrict mages, but it's one that is rooted in fact.
Really?
Very sadly, it's rooted in truth. The tale is that a long time ago, thousands of years ago, or maybe hundreds, who knows? But at this point, it is known that the Tevinter, the humans of the north, those who treat magic as a free object, a thing that they can use without restriction, attempted to reach into heaven to seek for the throne of their god. When they went there, they found nothing but an empty throne. Bewildered and upset, they threw a tantrum, and then, as they reached this place, they were thrown back down to earth as wretched creatures. Those creatures now plague the earth, and when they gain enough power, they seek to destroy the earth. Sometimes every 100 years, sometimes in 1,000 years. Whenever they've gained their power, they will grow, and they will reach out and destroy all things. Is that what you wish to know?
So this recurring cycle, this is the Blight?
It's not exactly a cycle, but a happening. A blight happens because it happens, not because it was destined to happen, but because they found what they needed to find to spread.
What exactly did they find?
What was your next question?
Oh, sorry. Well, the other question I had to ask was about that Hala, the trinket of the Hala that I guess is
Yes.
out of lyrium.
Of course.
An
is
acquaintance of
lyrium.
mine seemed to think that it was dangerous for me to touch.
Lyrium
And
is
I
very
wondered, have you been
dangerous for
protecting me
mages
from
to
it?
touch. I have. It is something I wish you should bring back to your people. Something to help them in the times to come. It's important.
Of course. That is what I plan to do with it.
It is that shape for you, of course. This is the shape of the god that's watching over you.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you not remember the god that dons the marking of a Hala?
Is it Gillanane, then, that watches over me?
Yes, child. She's still here. And then your dream ends.
Interesting. Okay.
As you wake up, you will see Feldspar just currently watching over your guys' group. As you awaken, you'll see that it looks like Malin, his body is awake, but his eyes are still sealed shut.
Otto.
Sorry, Otto. Malin comes in. I'm just looking for a pair of pants. Just a pair of pants.
Oh, just looking for a black pair of pants.
Yeah, because I'm evil. You got the size for a 19-year-old with like a plumpus rump.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
This is how you make a plumbus. First, you take the fluzol.
And you pour it in the shaleem.
Then they take the shleem, and a shalami comes over and spits on it. It's a terrible show. I'm sorry. But yeah, I doubt you guys are gonna RP much, but probably just look at each other.
I mean, Otto has a. I think all he'll say to Feldspar is, if you want, you can go to sleep. Carter and I will keep watch. As he, pulling out of his bag, pulls out a dwarf skull that he sets down beside him.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I
think
forgot. I said
I'll
I trust.
keep myself up, clothed one.
Mm.
I have my eye on you, Otto.
Yeah? That's good. I will have my eye on you too.
Shit, 1 second. Before that happens, did I have the group before you guys roll any perception checks?
No.
They did not.
Alright, cool. You guys make your perception check right now, the new people, not the old people.
We're gonna
Do
die.
I get to make
Okay.
another one?
No, just the new people. Yeah, I mean, sure.
I thought
I'll just
Wow.
give people advantage, just to make it easier.
Do you want to give me advantage because I rolled a 4?
I'll give you advantage, and then for the past people, I'll give you advantage. I'll give what's their name again? Cerebus.
There we go. Now I have a
Then I thought Ruby said that she was gonna do it for me. Rude. A 16.
So, Elandri. And for the warden. Wait, why is Carabas rolling?
Oh, I thought you.
For the previous.
Oh no, the previous are good. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think you guys were just so focused on each other anyways, you just didn't really pay attention to the world around you. You were getting big. Ruby just didn't give a shit. So
Well,
the two of you notice what looks like Omerid is reaching over into Gaia's bag, kind of shuffling through things.
Piece of shit.
Wait a minute.
The sleep thief.
I'm
Carter,
sleep
Carter,
stealing.
what are you doing, Carter?
As you say this, Omerid looks up really quickly. As you look at him, doesn't look like Omerid. It looks like a dwarf, who has dark black circles around his eyes that kind of drag down his cheeks. And it looks like his teeth are crooked, some broken, some have a little bit of sharpness to them. And he just goes, "Seize me, seize me, it sees me. Cannot move, cannot move."
Yes, we see it.
Well, no, I lost it. It stopped moving. I cannot see
Oh,
it.
it cannot seize me. I can leave. This
It's-
one will leave.
Where
Isn't
did
it?
you come from?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
How
it
does this
seized
logic
me
work?
again. Seize me, seize me.
I can't
It
leave
starts
if
crying
it
as
can't
it
move
goes, "Seize
with
me,"
the
and it
scene.
starts kind of taking its hand and starts smacking its forehead and goes, "Seize me, seize me."
I can't see you. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Oh, shh, if I speak quiet, this one can seize me.
Oh my god, do I wake up from this shit?
I am leaving.
Right
Yeah,
by me.
you
I'm just
you
gonna-
do wake up from it.
Walk over and pick it up.
It picks me up! No! It holds me!
Hey! Clothed one. What are you? What is
I
it?
am dead.
What is it?
Feldspar, be careful. We don't want to attract attention.
Holds
Oh,
me!
It's. I put it down.
I am free.
Just let it go.
This one is
Gabe's
grateful.
awake now,
You
right?
have saved me from this thing. I have things. I can give you things. I have nice stones. I have meat.
If only I was away.
Meat.
Yes, I have much meat. It is good meat. It burns when it goes down, but it helps keep you alive.
I see. That sort of meat. We want stones that you speak of.
The stones, they are in my home, my cave. But not many of you should come. They will see you. The things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you for putting me down, big one. You are made of stone. Shiny stone.
Please don't touch me.
Can I have a piece for my other stones, please?
I like go really down so my face is really close. No. As then I look back up.
Oh, it sees me once again! No!
I sigh. Oh, where did it go?
It will not hurt.
I can't find it anymore.
You pretty one, you come with me.
Otto steps forward.
Yes. No, not you. You pretty one, the pretty one.
Yes.
Who's he talking to?
He's pointing at Gaia. He's like the pretty one.
As she's rubbing the sleep from her eyes. What? You want me to go with you?
I have stones. I bring you stones.
That's nice. That's nice. Who are you?
My name. I have forgotten my name.
Carter.
That is my name.
Oh no. Oh, for
Carter,
the love of the maker.
my name. Do I know you?
Yes. We play games together.
You fed me the meat. You
Yes.
showed me the meat and how it saves you. You are my friend. Your name is gone to me. You have given me life. I will give you stones too. He may come to stones.
Oh. Yes.
Where's the other it? As I'm like looking around.
But you must be quiet. They hear. They eat, they bite, they tear, they rip, they consume, they destroy. But I too can do those things. That's how I live. That's how I
He's
live.
crazy. I get it now.
He's not crazy. He's just like me.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Look, Gaia, if you and Otter want to... this
Gaia,
person-
that is such a pretty name. Your name is as beautiful as you.
See,
Oh.
I'm easily swayed by this.
Yeah, it could be really close.
Exactly. Why do you want to bring me back to your cave full of stones? I'm guessing it's
Stones. I
nothing
have shiny stones. Ones I have found in arms.
Oh.
One I have collected. Ones that I have brought. I have things like him. Him. I have things like him.
Yes.
Big.
Yes.
Big things.
Ah.
They.
Is it pointing at me?
Yes. You. Things made of you. I live in a place of towers like my home. I can take you there. You seem tired though. You sleep. I come back tomorrow. I not bother you. I leave you be. I sleep. Just make sure that one doesn't look at me. Please don't look at me. It's
See,
so.
Gaia's eyes.
Cast a
Where
spell to make
could
him
it
invisible.
possibly be?
Oh,
Yes.
I am safe.
It is so hard to find.
Yes. You are hidden.
I think the stone.
It has vanished from my eyes.
Oh.
All right, now you are being a bit facetious, but I am glad you are playing the game for me.
Wow.
I'm quite willing to go and see what you have in
Yeah.
the morning if you simply let me sleep a little longer.
Yes, I go.
Quite interesting.
I come back, and I take
Ah.
the pretty one and her friend, who is my friend, and I bring you to my home, and then the rest of you I show to the city. The city is where you can go, but only two can see my stones. Only two.
Yeah.
The city
Consider
of dog? The dog city.
No,
I don't think
there
so.
is no dogs there. Only death.
Ah,
And a stick.
bad
A
dog.
stick. One that comes from the things from the surface, the wood things that cover all. They are green and brown, and there is a stick made from this. It is. Good night. And then he's gonna kind of on all fours, kind of with like kind of pushing his back feet to kind of skid across the earth, run away. You'll notice he's completely naked on the bottom down. He just has like upper armor as he kind of
Well,
runs
that
away.
was interesting.
I kind of lean over to Elandria and say, "Is it just me or is Carter getting weirder?"
No,
Where's
she's definitely being
where's
weird.
the buzzkill? That's it's okay.
That
Oh,
really
that
got
just
Gaya's attention. He really does. She's interested in whatever he's got. Whatever.
Stones. Stone collection. This is a good thing. Yes. He's
Would
kind of
they-
looking to the people who are awake.
It
I
has
wish I was awake.
No, you're not awake. Shut.
I want to know what they mean by
Why?
stones.
why am I
So-
meeting insane people?
As you guys
Why am I meeting insane clothed ones?
continue your rest, I assume.
Yeah.
When you guys awaken the next day, he will be there standing in front of you guys, and he'll have a small pouch. He will go, "Good morning, I have waited. I waited and I
Yes.
made sure this one did not see me. I hid.
What the fuck?
I-
Are we all awake?
You guys are all awake now.
Yeah.
You see this half-naked dwarf. Just
I would have
holding
told
a
them
small
that he was
pouch.
coming, unless if he like awoke everyone.
He
when
awoke
arrived.
everyone when he just
Okay,
said,
cool.
"Oh, you're awake," even though none of you
Oh.
were awake.
I had it
Oh,
again. Did a
Yes.
process.
Stones.
Who is this?
My name is Carter. This one
This is
reminded
Carter.
me.
Wait, you're real?
Gaia
Yes.
turns to Omereed and just smiles with like kind of fire in her eyes, just going like, "Shut up."
Of course, Carter is real. Carter, he says to Omereed.
I am real invisible, and you see me here like this. But I have brought the stones for the pretty one, and for the one that is my friend and is also your friend. I have brought some to show you the stones I have. Is going to open up
Yes.
a pouch, and you will see what looks like inside to be pure gemstones. Not lyrium, but like emeralds, rubies, sapphires in a bag.
Damn.
Shiny.
I have collected these stones from ancient armor, ancient buildings, the towers. I have brought them here so that those ones do not touch them. I keep them safe in my home.
Oh.
But there is a place you can hide. You can be safe. I will show you. But these two will come to me to see the stone. I don't trust all of you. I am too scared that you will take the stones from me.
Of course.
Yes.
What?
That would be nothing.
No,
They are mine. You.
I would never. No.
I
That,
will share them with the pretty one, for she has made me smile with her name.
Oh, it is
Oh,
a talent
boy.
of mine.
Yes, Cerebas?
Sarah must go invisible.
Cerebas is invisible for 1 hour.
Oh no.
So that's a lot of spell slots. This is bad. We're not gonna have a long rested for a while.
That's what he wants.
No, it's fair.
Yeah, Gaia will happily go with this crazy man. She's got her nose.
Cerebus is gonna follow Gaia.
Oh. Can Gaia tell if Cerebos is following?
Roll a stealth check. Roll a perception check.
I was gonna say
wait,
auto.
Cerebus will pat your head.
by the two people this naked dwarf told to come with him, who did they mean by that?
Claire, you don't need to bother rolling because you know Cerebos is there.
Exactly.
Otto
She's
and
gonna
Gaia.
shoo him
Yeah.
back.
Oh, God.
She's gonna go like she's gonna mouth like no and just like brush him back. She doesn't want to betray this man's trust because she doesn't know how dangerous he could be.
I
Those stones.
who asked? Oh, let's ask me a question. Someone else ask me a question.
Hmm?
What does anyone want to do? Did anyone ask me something?
I just asked about who were the two people going, but then
Oh,
someone said it
yes.
was Otto and Gaia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he is going to lead all of you at first. He's going to bring you guys to what looks to be like a bisected path, just two roads that go in a V kind of pattern. This one, if you follow that will lead you to the city. It will lead you to the town. There are forges. There are buildings, there is metal, there is dwarves. Dwarves that are left are gone. They're gone. They're eaten. Eaten, consumed by the things. But there's no things there. They won't go there because of the stick. There's a stick. Stick.
No.
The stick protects them.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
stick.
Oh.
Oh, and the stick protects them all.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps them safe from
Yes.
them. But
Who is them?
you, I bring to stones the dark ones. The ones that
Ah.
chew and rip and tear and dig and grind. They pull the meat apart, but not always.
Yes.
Sometimes they use the meat.
I am
Use
familiar
it.
with them. But
Yes.
the collection seems quite interesting to me.
Yes. Yes, my collection is yours to see.
Oh.
I have never
I'm
seen
honored.
one like you.
Oh,
Mm.
really?
Yes. It's true.
Why, thank you. And I have never seen someone quite like you.
Thank you. It is my armor. It is of the smiths. We built it. We spent time on it. Many years. It's of my father's. My father made it. His name is lost to me. But
Oh.
we must go. This is the path. If you follow, you will find your way.
Just clarify, Sarah Ross is following Gaius still.
I know, you piece of shit. If she can still follow, every once in a while she's gonna turn back and just like go, no. Not out loud, but she's gonna mouth off.
Oh, you speak to yourself as well. I do it often, for I am lonely here.
Yeah, sometimes.
Leave,
Oh
spirit!
my god.
Who is following us
Relationship goals.
must go. Spirit, leave. Here, I have
Yes.
helped you.
Spirit, do leave. I would
Leave,
hate for us to be followed by a spirit,
leave.
even if we can only see it in our
Can a
mind.
spirit see me?
Oh,
Nothing
can a
sees
spirit
me
truly
here.
see anyone of the mortal realm?
Are you still staying, Kate?
She's hammering.
Yeah, Sarah Ross is still staying. He'll stay a little, like, 5 feet away.
Oh, so you were
5
right fucking behind Gaia that entire time? Or were you like moving her arms for
Wow.
her as she walked? Like, meow, meow, meow.
Get the fuck.
Okay, I guess farther back.
Alright, let's say
10 feet
15
away.
feet. Okay,
My
10 feet.
God. Love of the
Solid
maiden.
10 feet.
Alright, we got 2 simps in this group, apparently.
You mother. Yes, apparently we do.
Wait, who's the other simp?
Sarah
Cerebus.
Ross is also just
Oh,
Oh,
right.
Cerebos is such a simp.
As you guys
And-
reach this small, cavernous
Wow.
little crater area, essentially, it seems to be overlooking, kind of like where a nest would be, this city. As you look through, you see this massive thaig before the rest of the party does. Laying across this thaig, you see buildings that are built up into the walls, and all of these seem to be around this large pit of bubbling water. You're not entirely sure what this water is, or if it's even water. You just see it kind of bubbles as you watch as gas kind of lifts up. You can see the remnants of what looks like dead dwarves in armor that kind of lines the area. Doesn't seem like ones that died in war, though. It looks like they died in their place. At the center of that pool, you see sitting on a small wooden island. It looks like wooden. I mean, it seems like a wooden platform that was covered by this water. A staff that sits right in the middle. It seems to be attached into a metal slot, sitting there. As you look in his room, however, as you gain focus to this large section of cloth, he pulls it open, and inside you will see what looks like an assortment of fancy golden daggers, jewelry, gems, gold. You see what looks like people's golden teeth, metal teeth and stuff like that have been kind of compiled into this bag. You see what looks to be an amulet kind of lays in the center, untouched, kind of unbothered. And then you see what looks to be like a platinum sword that lays in this pile as well.
How big?
It looks to be like a long sword.
Okay.
As he brings you, he
So
goes,
many loots.
"This is it. This is it. This is
Oh,
for
it's lovely.
my friend
Wow.
and the beautiful one, but there is a price.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They need a queen.
Oh.
Otto just like
Okay.
steps back and
The Dark Ones need a queen." And he's gonna look back at you, Gaia, with a very uncomfortable and upsetting look. And you guys are going to watch as this hole in this wall
Really?
begins to fill with these Darkspawn crawling up, looking
Nice.
through the hole.
oh no.
I am not becoming a brute mother today, motherfucker. No.
And that's where we're gonna end
Uh-uh.
session.
Ooh.
Oh.
So is it Cerebos, Gaia, and I that are just in
Yes.
here right now?
Yep.
Boy. Oh.
Love
We're
it.
running.
Don't
I'm-
trust
I'm
Feldspar.
running.
Trust
I'm
the
running
crazy
with
old
Gaia.
person. Don't trust Feldspar.
They had
Go follow
stones,
the
Nick.
crazy. Oh yeah, they had fun colored stones. Fun shiny
They-
rock.
They
Wow.
cost money.
All we have to do
Why
is
did you
just sacrifice
follow
a character.
him?
Because Gaia's whole reason for being in these fucking deep roads is to find the Kadash Tig. This dude could have been in the Kadash Tig. This might be the Kadash Tig. She needed to follow this motherfucker.
What is that?
Because I couldn't follow them. That person was terrified of me.
Her ancestral tag. 'Cause
Yes.
she-
Wait, I
Gaia
follow.
Kadash.
Family history.
And this is the first sane person Otto's spoken with in a long time, so he's
Also, he was pretty good at flattering her, okay? Not gonna
This
lie.
is Zach, right?
She's
All
very,
right.
very egocentric.
So, really quick, then I'll end the stream stream afterwards. But let's really quick do the one thing you liked and one thing that
yeah.
someone else they did that you liked. We'll start with Andrew. What was something that you liked that you did, and something else that you liked that someone else did?
I do like Nick's character's personality. I feel like that's always fun to like newly fun to interact with. Just this like big giant metal man, just kind of like I don't know how to explain it, but just like as we were talking, and then when he brought up like you like I can hear you, right? But we just kept talking anyway. It's like it felt just like a fun kind of like meta fourth wall break of some sorts.
Yeah.
What else? There was. I said in the chat, but I love when Gaia just called Omarid a buzzkill. I felt that was pretty much in character to Omarid. He's pretty much a major buzzkill right now.
He's like, oh, you're miserable about being trapped in the deep roads with people who don't listen to you? You're such a buzzkill, you know?
Nikos' character always fun with just calling everyone or anything Carter.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my
whoever it
Gunther.
is.
It's my Gunther.
Yeah, it's your Gunther.
Oh my god.
Cartier.
Rhodey just being a kind of like I'm
Rhodey.
sorry, you're not Rhodey. I'm
Damn.
fuck. I mean Elandria / Gargle Balls lover.
No.
Being a like pseudo Sith with just freezing people in place. It's always super cool to watch.
Fun.
And then Katie with
Cerebos.
Karabas or Gargle
Karabas.
Ball Fanatic. Karabas. With how it's like she has the group's best interests at heart, but at the same time will turn invisible to hide behind Gaia when Gaia explicitly says no. It's all cute things.
I mean,
Oh, and then with Ruby, or like with the DM putting me to sleep, I felt like that was a fun little touch.
That was cute.
Also, I didn't know that Ruby is now a 5'8" being.
I also didn't know.
Oh
So
no, I
I thought
explained.
they were
She
still-
took the energy from Nayla and grew up.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see,
that's
I forgot
terrifying.
Yeah,
I thought
she's
she
been
was.
grown up for a bit.
I
Yeah.
thought she was
Little
still
floating
baby.
No.
Mari's point of view still stands, though.
No, she's now old,
Um,
pretty lady.
Oh, Mari's view still stands.
She's still a week old. Still weird.
Yeah, still weird. Don't date her. No relationship with this girl.
Please don't date her. If anything, you'd be dating a demon. So.
And then I like just playing Omrid as a little shit because I do admit I haven't really done that ever, and I'm very much not. I like to think I'm not that with people.
I like that you're just a gumpy baby too. Like Omari's just
Yeah.
I'm having such a rough time. I've been here for like 3 weeks. Everyone says like we've been here 4 months.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
wanted
he's-
gold. I just wanted to live.
He's been poisoned. He almost died from the
Oh,
Darkspawn. Don't you
Nayla
boo-hoo
did
me.
die.
Boo you.
Nayla
for
did
it.
die.
Wow.
Oh,
Nayla was too pure for.
Nayla
too
was-
pure for this
Deep
world.
roads.
Nayla had an expiration date the
Right.
day that character was made.
She really.
Omrid-
Wait, really?
I mean,
She was too pure for this world.
she screamed every combat. I don't.
Yeah.
The shelf life of milk.
Yeah.
The shelf life of milk. It was doomed from the start. I love her though. She's great.
She was more of
I
a
like the-
shrimp to me.
yeah.
Like the just. She's got that lifespan of shrimp. Eventually, it's just gonna roll really bad, and you're not gonna realize it. All right. What about one thing that you liked that you did, or is that the little shit part?
That was just being the little shit. Because again, I don't do that. I like to think I'm not that with everyone. If I am everyone, please call me out on that.
No.
Uh,
No, you're a punk. You're a punk, but you're
Oh.
very sweet.
You're an infant.
Thank you.
You're a baby.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever been called that.
Aww.
Is it a compliment or an insult? Who knows?
From
Little,
Claire,
little
it's
baby
both.
boy. Little piss baby boy.
Oh, fucking piss boy. Oh, you're gonna
Little-
pee all over yourself.
Piston.
You're gonna
Look
piss
at this
yourself.
stinky boy.
Oh my
Little
god.
stinky boy.
Look
Oh.
at him. Look at him. Little stinky boy.
I-
Little small
Oh
stinky boy.
no.
Oh,
No.
I like to think
This is on
Omri
the
with
stream.
is still on the
Yes.
stream.
I want it to be known that's what I called my brother. That is what I
I
just
now
called
have
my brother. I
evidence.
want it to be known.
Andrew,
Man.
you're not a stinky piss boy.
I now have
Yeah.
evidence of this.
I
Of
agree.
being bullied.
Abuse.
Bring it to the Fredonia Dean. They can't do anything. This is off campus.
Oh my god.
That's true. Mine is on
Until the
campus.
semester starts, I can't report anything.
What, Andy?
Who just changed his nickname?
What do you mean?
Why am I pee boy? I didn't notice it until just now.
Love that.
I'll keep that there.
I'll wear it.
Yeah.
So awful.
Pee boy is the
Be
name of a
proud.
hero.
Be a proud. Is it with an I though? Has to be with an I.
Wow.
Oh,
All right. So Claire.
Yeah, that's for me.
yay. Well, for what I liked about what Andrew was doing was I just enjoy Omarid. I think that he's just fun, but I did enjoy him getting fucking bone rushed by that one dude who was accusing him of cucking his wife.
Oh yeah.
I felt like
Oh.
like it was kind of deserved. But I am glad that he survived.
Yeah, if I
That
did
would've been
sleep with
funny
his
way to
wife.
go. That would have been a fun way to go. I appreciate your nickname change there, Nick, to Piss Boy's brother.
Ah, yes. I removed both the names though. That's my issue. If it kept my 2 other names, I'd be fine with that. But
That's all you know.
now I gotta change
You
it.
know who you are. But I mean, and then going to Cerebos, I just enjoy everything about Cerebos, but I'm going to follow you because I care about you. And even though Gay is like, I swear to God, if you don't move. I appreciate the whole, hey, I'm gonna have to see if he's following me. Nope, he just pats her head. Because
There we go.
he's baby. We love him. Feldspar. I just love everything about him. I do like his golem quirk of being, why clothes? Why do you do that? Like, not even considering the fact that everybody's made out of flesh and that's the reason. Just,
Right.
why? You have hair. Why? I appreciate
Grow your
it.
hair all the way down and cover it. You
Yeah.
help with that.
Just
Stop cutting
Yeah.
your hair.
yeah, like why is this such a problem?
I mean, Gay is already a walking bush of ginger hair, but let's see. For Otto, I mean, I appreciate again the calling everybody Carter, and that being his like Ice King Gunther shit. I respect it. I respect the commitment to the bit.
Gotta commit.
You gotta commit. You gotta commit. You know, the joining is just what made you. Next 30 years, everybody is just Carter.
Yeah.
Fun old man.
Kata.
I mean, he does not have 30 years left. He's got
He definitely
6
does not.
months left.
I got a couple
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
Aw.
He can hear the song. He's just kind of put it on like mute for now. It's like,
noise.
it's like I'm just gonna like turn the volume down and ignore my impending doom. It's great. I love him. And also for Alondra, I appreciate her like knowledge spirit thing. I was not aware of that. I don't know if I'm just dumb and
Well, a lot of times we talk to the knowledge speaker, it was in secrets chat. This is the first
That
time
makes
it's really
sense.
been in this chat.
What are you talking about? Elandria doesn't commune with a spirit. What are you talking about?
listen. Gaia's a dwarf.
Wow.
She doesn't care about cool dream shit. That's just dream. That's dream stuff. She's not affected. Hashtag no
Right.
dream thing.
Good.
I like that. I like the aspect that everybody else is around her having nightmares and she's just like slipped into sweet unconsciousness staring at the blank void. But as for what I enjoyed, what I did this session, everything, because obviously I have the best character here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm comic relief. I'm comic relief at this point, and I'm so happy with that role. Because like everybody else is like these great characters. Cerebos is like the kind, sweet one. Omari is like the kind of shady one. As Gay has just become comic relief. I love the Sokka of this group. But that's a work in progress.
Nayla was that guy that screams and then foams at the mouth and passes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claire, how do you feel about my comparison of Omrid and Gaia to Mai and Tylee?
To Tylee and my.
Yes, I appreciate it. But I enjoyed the RP with Omareed a lot because just going, she's down here. She's been down here for like months now. She's like lost her initial goal of finding her family's ancestry, and she's like, "Oh, you've had it hard. Oh, you baby. My father."
I didn't hear you get infected with Darkspawn shit yet.
Fair.
I actively chose not to get infected with Darkspawn shit.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice in that.
Yeah, you could have just not been swallowed by the Darkspawn worm. But
Oh,
Right, yeah, that's
shit,
the
you're right.
Man,
some
sorry.
people make choices.
Why didn't
Oh,
I just use
by
the
the way-
anti-purple worm spray?
Can you guys make sure you all remove 1 day's worth of ration and water from the day before you guys had your short rest? I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll definitely
Shut up.
do that.
How many
Shut
rations
up.
do we
Alright,
have on
I'll
us right now?
definitely. Gotta make sure I keep my rations in check.
Nice. Now my water skin won't explode if somebody hits me,
Alright.
which is good.
Claire, do you mind if I move to Cerebos now?
I do not mind at all. You go ahead.
Katie, it's your turn.
Well, I really appreciated Gargle Balls and the life that he lived.
Alright, that's all Katie had to say.
Same.
On to Nick.
And I had a lot more to say.
Well,
Let her speak.
you can keep going then. I'll let you keep going.
So I liked that we found out about the spirit in Alondria's head that Andy pretended not to know about.
What are you talking
Particularly-
about, Katie?
I
Stop being
don't
weird.
really like.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
really
talking
that.
about.
Thank you.
I don't know either.
And,
I liked the interactions like that Otto was having with like explaining what he needed to do, basically, and the confusion he added to the group with the Dog King and all of
Oh, yeah,
that.
whatever that
fun.
is.
And I like Feldspar's also adding to the Dog King in the clothes. I like that he calls everyone's like clothes.
Oh, the clothed folk.
Yeah, the clothes. Okay, I like that. Yeah, so I liked I like the scene where Gaia is just hanging out with the dwarf and being nice, and then using Cerebos as a party.
That's another word you say interesting. You say dwarf.
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 I like the way you say dwarf.
And I like and then I also liked Omerid and Gaia's conversation, Gaia just calling Omerid out, and he is just I really liked when he just was like, he said that he didn't like Ruby.
Oh, yeah. He's kind of... I feel like he's a little bit surprised that everyone's okay with Demon Baby.
I have to be. I am literally being blackmailed.
I forgot.
You don't even
that
know
was a baby.
that she's a demon baby.
What?
I
How
don't
do-
really care.
What do you mean we
This
don't
point.
know?
No, I don't.
Or doesn't know Feldspar. Not you do, but Feldspar.
Oh,
doesn't know.
okay, Feldspar. I thought it was like us, the party.
Otto forgot.
Oh,
That was
Yeah, we
he does not
totally know.
remember.
Cerebos doesn't understand, so
Oh, Marie just hold grudges, is what it is.
it was fun.
What was something you liked that you?
Me?
No.
Or no, you. Okay, you're still good. Okay.
Katie.
Damn, sorry. I liked getting a new spell from a bard and training.
Yeah, but that's something I did. What's something that you did?
That's what I did. I got big.
You're just like getting bait. That's salad. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I think that's all.
Okay.
I had a lot of fun.
Cool. I'm glad. Feldspar, it's your turn. Nick,
Okay.
Andrew's brother.
I'm really enjoying my character Feldspar. I was having a bit of a long time trying to figure out how I would fully play as Feldspar, and I think I am doing it well. That feels a bit original and not too much like I'm copying Shale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both
So
I
I'm heavily enjoying that.
Good.
the Dragon Age people in this group can defend the fact that you're not copycatting too hard.
Yeah.
That's good.
All
Yeah.
golems are weird in like that kind of way.
That's pretty much what I explained to Nick. I was like, pick like a weird thing that you hate and a weird thing that makes you uncomfortable, and just have those two things. Or you could have some form of like basic OCD or something along those lines. Something that's like characteristic from when they were alive that's annoying enough to them to still exist in their psyche, essentially. Annoyance is a big thing with something that exists always.
Yeah, so that's why I chose clothes, because I thought that would be interesting, dynamic.
Eventually you're gonna strangle Alondria too, so...
Oh yeah, for the fucking, I mean, just turn it down, like, jeez.
I wish I could. Alondria doesn't, but I wish I could.
I mean, Alondria
You
doesn't
know
know
what
what's
the
causing
music
the music,
too?
but I know what's causing the music.
And I'm pretty sure I know what's causing the music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same.
But,
It's
I'm liking so
gastrointestinal
far-
disease, is what it is.
I'm really liking Andrews and Claire's relationship as characters.
Yes.
And they're just constant feuding with each other. And Cerebos has just kind of adopted the role of baby, just instantly, just very quickly, just adopted the title
He's
and role.
so sweet.
Yeah.
He just smiles all the time and gets sad over things when life and death is on the line.
Yeah, which isn't like a common thing. Otto's just batshit as usual, and
Oh yeah.
I'm curious more of also Feldspar's and Elandra's just relationship in general.
Crush.
I mean, she doesn't have any problems with him, really.
That's true. Just
Like,
it was
You're the only one
definitely
causing problems.
a harsh start.
She just doesn't
Well,
like
that's
that
great.
he's being so annoying all the time. Like, oh, you flesh bags in your clothes.
Yes, and
Distracting
this has
Tyler.
gone from me being like, oh my god, I love Ruby, she's so great, do you guys see? She's walking now, she's so great, she's so wonderful, to fucking hell, why does she have the rod? God damn it, I hate my life. So it swapped very quickly.
Yes. The duality of man.
Yeah, but that's basically it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed definitely also Feldspar's intros. Nico made a really good intro for that. I'm glad it worked out.
I really
And
like
yeah.
Gargoyles' sacrifice for a cooler, much more interesting character that isn't a chef that you
Yes. Yeah.
Don't pretend like
Gargoyles
you
was
like that
also-
character. Don't pretend that you like that.
I wasn't. No,
I
no.
do.
I'm yelling
I
at
mean,
Katie.
I do.
oh, okay.
I do.
I mean, Gargoyles was literally trying to gaslight Elandra by saying like, no, it's fine. I am a friend. He's not a friend. He was not a friend at all.
He was a friend to me.
He was. Yeah, he
Well,
was a friend to me too.
Let me tell you now, there was gonna be other people on the menu other than cats that day.
He had a cool voice.
He did
Oh,
have a voice.
His voice was so cool. And then Nyx comes out with the golem. The golem's like, oh, hey guys. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow. That's
Oh,
not
no.
even what I think my voice was.
I know.
Wow.
I'm
You
just.
can listen to your voice.
Yeah.
I
no,
right
can.
now.
I listened to Nayla's voice recently, and I was like, wow. First off, I'm very loud, and second off, I definitely think I was doing it better than I thought.
That's my
but I was
fault. I
doing
have
it
your
okay.
volume pretty high.
Gotcha. Well, it's also I'm a loud person. I've
Oh,
realized
no.
that. I talk.
I don't have
Yes.
volume high.
Me
I have your
too.
volume at
Me
50%.
too.
Yeah,
I'm really
that's
sorry.
the issue.
I have yours at
Yeah,
80.
I also yeah.
I'm loud, and I also have the
So
mic pretty
sorry.
close. So
Oh yeah, see that's the best item. All right, is that you? Would you like to say more? Or...
that is all I have.
All right, Otto, Nico.
I think the favorite thing that I had that Otto did was, I mean, he's just crazy, and I'm trying to play a straight up just insane kind of a person, which is fun. And then I think my favorite thing, I really enjoyed Feldspar's entrance with killing off the Darkspawn attackers, and then obviously had an amazing soundtrack from wherever that came from, but that was I really enjoyed that. But no, I also really did enjoy the interactions between that last dwarf and Gaia, because just that last section of "we need a queen," and I was
Just
sitting there
for
like,
fuck's sake. I love
yeah.
it.
I think those are my favorite parts.
Yeah, cool. I liked the queen part. I just came up with that this session. I was just like, ooh, that'll be fun. Next session's gonna be fun. You guys will get to explore a tie. It's gonna be interesting. Cool. I'm glad. Now finally with Elandria.
I had ideas, and now I feel like I've forgotten them, but I'll try my best. Let me think here. One thing that I liked, although it didn't actually happen and doesn't exist, and I don't know what you guys are talking about, but the thing I liked about me was that it got revealed that she's talking to some spirit named Knowledge. What?
See,
What's
you're
that?
wrong.
I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Just shut up.
Here's my theory: is it a spirit, or is it worse?
Is
That's
it?
what I'm gonna say.
Elandria will tell
mean-
you, as she knows, as all elves know, that there's no such thing as demons and spirits. All of the creatures of the Fate are spirits, and some of them just happen to be bad.
Mhm.
They're just a little
Mhm.
passionate. They're just a little passionate. I love it.
Anyway, as for things that I liked with other people, I mean, I just loved like the whole thing with Gaia and Omri for sure, because I felt like they've always, since I learned that we were gonna have two Carta dwarves, but like from the different sides of like the experience, like I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be fun, because like Omri has been, living in Orzammar and like has that whole experience, and then Gaia has this whole completely different experience with like the Antivan lifestyle too, and then like them coming together and having completely different personalities, but somehow are similar. Like that's what I'm very excited that that's starting to come to fruition as a relationship.
Yee.
And also everyone else, obviously. The problem with having an R in the beginning of my nickname is that I have to go last, and everyone else gets to say all the cool things that happen. And then I'm just like, well, yeah, what you guys said.
So I'm gonna
No.
go last because I kind of want to do it because I never get to do it. One of the things I liked that I did was bring in Nick's character.
Yes.
That
Mm.
I should have full credit.
Yes.
No one
Oh,
else
wow.
should question it.
Oh, okay.
Good. You
No,
all
we're not
understand
gonna
who's
question
God here. Secondly, I love that all the things that those characters did that I also should take credit for, because God.
Right? Fair.
Mhm.
No, in reality, I really liked. I'm just gonna do things that I like that you guys did because
Aw.
I don't need to thank myself. I
No,
also don't.
take
By the way,
credit.
his PayPal's in the link. You should definitely donate it to it there. I'm not lying or saying
Like, comment,
anything
and
to just
subscribe.
get gold and money in this game and get a better chance at living.
I don't have a PayPal. Wait, I have a pay. Wait, is my PayPal actually?
No, it's not. No, I was making a
Oh.
joke.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
I was making a
Yeah, you're
bit.
the DM's girlfriend. Shut up.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
I really liked Omarid's in-character actions. Even though it might not have read well in some aspects, like I could really read that Omarid's having a bad time right now. Like I could pick up on like the waves and stuff like that you were giving off, for the character just kind of being like a little out of it, just like, God, I'm everything's been awful.
Mm.
I don't know if that's correct. I liked the nuances you gave off.
I mean, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think too much about that, but I'm glad that you did get something out of it.
Yeah, read well. For Gaia, I really liked you just jumping onto Cerebus's hands and like showing off to this random dwarf.
She likes
That
to
was
think
fun.
she's a fun drunk.
Cerebus, you're just baby. I love it. It's a good character. You're doing well with your character. Just being very sweet and like kind of not the comic relief that the group needs, but you're like the sweet relief, like doing the things that make everyone in the group go aw, even though next session I
Hey,
might do
wholesome.
65 damage to one of you.
Yes.
You take people off of being angry at me and make people in awe of your character, so that helps my life. Feldspar, I'm really liking the nuances for your character. You put a lot of effort in. A lot of character development right off the bat. I liked that you RP'd with everyone during the rest, even though you could have just not ever spoke to anyone and that would fit the character. Otto. All right, Elandria, you.
Yeah.
No, I really liked all the stuff that Otto did. I really like the characters. The first few sessions, I could tell you were getting into the groove of it, and now like Otto really just has this like, not an identity issue, but like identifying things. Like his object permanence is just gone, and it shows really interestingly.
Yeah.
I like it. And while also being pretty skillful at some of the things you do, so you can see the badass nature of the character while also he's a fruit bat.
Yeah.
He's just like, ooh, swoop, that's food, and then realizes it's not food, and you're just like, oh, well, it's food for me.
Well,
Um,
it's good enough.
and then with Alondria, I do like that your character is coming into the group very well, like beginning to kind of be like a little bit of the social leader of the group, kind of making sure everyone's kind of got like peace of mind together. You're not really like rude to anyone other than Otto, which totally deserves it. It's kind of a good piece together effect. The group chemistry is really good for this campaign, even for a group that's stuck together essentially in a shitty situation.
Yeah.
I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna now give the stream a few seconds, and then I'm gonna end.
Wait, should we
Nice.
have like a fun, like, super neato
We
outro?
should-
We've already
Andrew's a
Can I
pee-pee
add-
boy. That's the
something?
outro.
No.
As
Can I
Andrew the
add
PP
something?
boy says, we're out.
The classic line.
PP boy and friends.
No.
Um,
Did you just say pee-pee boy and friends?
Yes, apparently that's what we fucking are now, Andrew.